Hello, it's me, Varoux. It's me, Varoux, and welcome to Tales of Varouxvia Ascension, Session 46. We're here with Wob, Wish, Poot, and Ned. Where are you, Ned?
Hiding.
Sorry.
Apparently I'm hiding very well.
There we go. I'm just gonna pop you up like a little nun boner.
That's exactly what I am.
Yeah, we are in the town of Grimwhistle Depot. Why don't you guys tell us what happened last time?
So many Twimblys, first of all.
So many. So we got to meet almost all the Twimblys. Have we met all of them
I'm pretty
yet?
sure it's all of them.
I feel like we're missing one or two. Because that was a lot of Twimbly. 12 is a lot of Twimblys.
I feel like there probably is a secret 13th Twimbly.
I
The
do too.
12 Twimblys of
The
Twistmas.
original Twimbly.
Oh, a Twimbly Prime?
Yeah.
Oh no. Twimblys transform and roll out.
Yeah.
Together we become X!
Ugh. we ran around Grimwhistle and tried to make the Twimblys happy, and I think we overall succeeded.
We still have more things to do, but we're well on our way. We got all the cows back without losing any of them.
Yeah, that was fun getting them out of the cave.
We found apparently Bark Twain had a house here, and inside of it was a letter for Ennui and a letter for Bark Twain from their grandparents.
Because we're very important people.
And it's totally not traumatic at all for either of them.
No. No
Nope.
emotional damages. been
Nope.
Yeah, you guys don't need to know about it.
We found out that there's a fuck ton of ghosts in the forests. We still have leathers to get back to the stable guy, and hammer.
Squish led us to victory against some trolls.
Squish did do that.
Squish went mento.
We got.
Meo!
We let one troll run away.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
We traumatized the troll by guillotine him into attacking his friends, and then convincing him that he could just run away and never return.
I
And that'll
really like that
definitely
you
not
called it
come back and bite us on the ass.
Definitely not.
No,
Nah,
nothing
not
ever
likely.
does.
Varoux's definitely not the kind of DM to hold that over our heads for a
Yep.
while.
Some ruffians stole the Twimbly's cow petting or cow brush, but we don't know anything about that, do we?
Goddamn ruffians.
We've made a lot of money. We still got some more side quests to do, and I summoned a giant rat and it got killed.
Like, immediately. Like
Well,
we
it
didn't
made
even
it
get to
all the
know
way
him.
to the graveyard, so not a.
We didn't even get to know him.
He never came back. And
I'm just gonna
Poot
pretend
Arden
he's
had a
living his best
magical
rat life.
adventure. Hey, Poot, tell us about your and Arden's magical adventure.
We were on watch and we saw Twimbly leave the shop across the street, and we were like, "Well, that's weird. He has a torch." But no, he came back with a torch from somewhere, but it was light out. So we were like, odd. And we followed him and didn't really get anywhere with it. Or not followed him. We traced his tracks. That's what we did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tracked his traces.
We shit on his front porch.
You did.
No, actually, we shit in his yard.
My yard!
I wish I was
He did
joking,
ask
but-
you to,
But
though.
we actually shat in his yard. All of us.
Yeah.
We all did it.
Group effort.
And we have, 7 of the fresh zebra mushrooms we do? And a possible map or somebody was trying to make a map, and that's interesting.
Yeah, what if we need 10 of them, right?
Yeah. Squish, how many did you find? You found 4 or 5?
I have 5 right now.
Yeah. And I have 2, so Together, we're 7.
Well,
When the Jay-Z
Oh, hey,
song
Drew,
was
you said-
on.
You whore! Literally just got out of my head. Rue, you said it was 1,800 for the tiara, right?
Yes.
Okay, then that looks right. My money's definitely going.
That's right.
And
you
I
guys...
got a moon sickle now.
Oh yeah, some of the items from that Zidane would have left behind.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys have helped out the Twimblys, some of them, and gotten quests from others. I think, if I remember right, your guys' tracking roll for the Twimbly wasn't great.
Yeah, no, it was pretty terrible.
Yeah.
I gotta keep that in mind. I was about to say something, but no.
Yeah, it wasn't a straight up fail, but it was not good.
But you guys defeated the ruffians, the trolls that were holed up in a local cave. You definitely utilized their stupidity against them on that one.
Yeah.
But returned the cows, especially Jezebel.
Yep.
Jezebel was the important one.
You got some gold for that as well. I think you guys found the hammer as well. But
Yep.
just haven't turned that one in.
Yep.
But you
And we have a fresh troll heart, and we have a full blanket of manky troll hide to give to the guy, the stable Twimbly.
and I believe on Wii prestidigitated that clean, right?
Yes. Yes. We have some necromancers still out there somewhere to kill. Possibly.
So you guys set off in Grimwhistle Depot once again, and you find it's still a beautiful day in Grimwhistle Depot, as it always is, except
The
sometimes.
sun's fake!
What would you like to do?
Well, shall we go to the stable, Twimbly, and return this leather hide?
I mean, sure.
Off to the stable, Twimbly, then. I say as I heft my totally not brand new moonsicle.
Today, anytime we're traveling around town, I just want to generally keep an eye out for anything that would be like a family insignia or anything that would be familiar to me, letting me know, like, anything family related that I might notice.
I took a look around. I didn't see any Maurin thing. So Granny's a little sad about that. She wanted a traumatizing letter too, damn it.
Do you want me to write you a traumatizing letter?
I would
Brady?
love it if you wrote me a traumatizing letter.
I'm gonna write it from one of your orphans, and I'm gonna make it heartbreaking.
I just
Uh.
I notice this every week, and I want to point it out. The mini for Ardent is called Ardent Helmed, which implies that there is an unhelmed mini.
It does, doesn't it?
That's
I wonder
all.
what that's about.
Oh, hey, you better stop metagaming right now or I will.
You mean Ardent has a face?
Yes, I said that in character. Yes, yes. Fuck God.
Who knows? You know, he could die. His head could fall off into a pit of nothing. You don't know.
He was a walking suit of armor.
It was Twimbly, okay? No.
God
Full
damn it.
time!
Everyone you've met, including Kenneth so far, has been a Twimbly.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Everything's starting to make sense. Fine.
You
We're
know,
in the Twimbley show.
with a little bit of magic, I think 12 people could easily be the cast of somebody's life.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be a fucked
Anyway.
up one.
Granny saunters in. Hello, Twimbly.
Hello!
How's Kenneth doing?
Oh, he's fine.
I look over
Eating
at
some
Kenneth.
hay.
Hey.
Why?
How does Kenneth look?
Good. I mean, he looks brushed. Well, mostly brushed.
Somebody stole our brush.
But he doesn't look any worse for wear.
Okay. So, Twimbly, I got you that leather you wanted, and I pull it out. Fresh. Just cut it out today.
Make a deception check.
A deception check?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing I said was a lie. Oh. That'll be a 16.
Oh. You dirty fucking liar.
Oh.
But it's fine, I can reuse this.
Nothing I said was a lie. That's fresh leather.
Lying through your little cat teeths.
You know, you might even be able to get the special regenerative property working on those.
It's a Teefs.
What leather are you talking about? The troll.
The troll hide.
You didn't get troll hide. You got a fucking loincloth.
Yeah.
I thought we
Yeah.
stripped the back off the one that wasn't.
No, you got a
Shit.
heart. That was the only.
I mean,
Ah.
if that was what your
thought
intent it was not communicated.
No.
clearly,
Okay,
but-
my intent was to skin it, but okay, I'll do the loincloth. It'll be fine.
Because I didn't get that either. I thought we were just taking the loincloth.
I
good with the
also
loincloth.
clarified and asked. Just the loincloth.
I apparently did not clarify that, so I will be okay with just it being the loincloth.
But he does accept it.
Okay.
That also does make you a dirty liar, just saying.
You
Yeah.
cat teeths.
Lying through my teeth.
Does it count as lying if she doesn't know she's lying and she's got dementia?
But she, well,
I could
Yeah.
swear I was out hunting yesterday.
I feel
Where
like
am I? Who are you people?
it's still lying. It's just less offensive if you don't know you're lying.
I got the funk out though, so I'm just gonna
Appreciate
give Twimbly
that.
a thumbs up.
It's high quality. Anyway, we got
These
to
stains are set in, though. I'll have to scrub those.
Yeah, I tried.
Adds to the value.
I mean, it kind of looks like one of those paintings, you know, the ink blots that you look at, and then everybody sees a different thing. Kind of like one of those.
Yeah, kind of like a jizz stained loincloth or something.
Yeah.
A jizz shack?
Jizz
It's a little place
shack.
where we can get together.
Shack.
We
See, on the other side of town.
Oh,
No!
so
I mean,
raccoon live in
I
it?
guess Twimblys need love too, I guess. Whatever.
But I'll
need love too, don't you know?
I'll talk to the blacksmith Twimbly and see about maybe getting old Kenneth here a better saddle. This one's kind of shit.
Oh, that
Oh,
would be
thanks.
much appreciated.
I bet
Also,
Kenneth would be really
uh,
grateful.
he really likes apples. He might give you a kiss if you give him an apple.
He'll probably give you, well, try to.
What do you think I've been doing over here?
Kenneth
I-
does love
Oh.
kissing.
He's had some apples. He's fine.
Also, if I throw you like a gold or two, do you think you could hook him up with a new blanket for under his saddle? I'm sure that one's probably kind of sweaty and worn out.
For sure.
Here we got some old blankets around town.
1 gold. No, I want like a nice cushy one. Like, do any of the Twimblys quilt?
I mean, you'd have to ask them. I'm my own Twimbly.
Well, you guys, know each other's hobbies, I guess, better than I do.
Yeah, but we like fucking around with you guys, so it's kind of part of our deal.
You little bastard.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe like the general goods guy, or Ravana quilts in the manor, but you're gonna have to earn
Yeah,
that
she's
one.
a bit elusive. Yeah. Well, thanks, Twimbly.
Oh, Twimbly. Yeah, I never asked. Do any of you Twimblys have kids or family?
It's the Ravencrests, they're my family. I'm just.
Hopefully I get...
Yeah, maybe if you're good and stop lying through your teeth.
But what are teeth for if not for that?
I mean, usually chewing food.
Or
Not the little ones in the front. They're for
Or
nibbling.
people, in Hanson's case, yes. Girlfriend. I mean, wouldn't that make people food, though?
I mean, people are. As you see, your girlfriend knows. I man get eaten whole once. Actually, a few times. I'm playing that off a little bit, but
By what?
oh, like
You lovely lady, love.
hard to say. There's so many.
Oh.
Sometimes it's for sport.
Oh, the greatest game. I see you enjoy that. Uh-oh, Hash is gonna make friends with some nobles and go fucking human hunt.
Oh god.
Has
Delightful.
become distinguished.
Well, Twimbly, is there anything else we can help you with while we're out here?
I mean, if you could catch that drunk bastard running around, he's just kind of a nuisance. I think he broke a window. There's broken glass somewhere, I heard.
We're working on it. He's a little bit Twimbly, isn't he?
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Oh no, now Ned's a racist!
Like elusive and mysterious, you know?
Alright. Big perp
I
saved you on that one.
I mean, I was going to say very skilled, but, that works too.
Now Ned's a racist.
You got a problem with a little gnome liking a little bit of the sauce?
Sauce.
No, in fact, I prefer it.
Well, go buy a Saskatoon then.
Well, if there's nothing else, we have a blacksmith to go see.
Well, good luck. Thank you for the leather.
You're welcome.
I'll get you a padded blanket.
Delight. Whee! Off to the blacksmith. Wow.
Somebody's stuck on the roof.
That would be me. Again.
My favorite
You
musical.
made it.
Diddler on the Roof.
Are you
Following
guys?
you.
You're going the wrong way.
Okay, wait.
Come back towards town.
I found
Hey. Yeah. Just watch you fly past. I'm like, wait.
Guys, I can't keep this to myself any longer. I came up with a fantastic idea.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get a planner to track my boners, and I'm gonna call it a boner bibliography.
No.
Just go let him-
Nor poot nor
I couldn't keep that magic to myself any longer.
nor boner poot.
I would
Back on
love to
task.
design the cover of this, please.
Yeah!
Yes!
Oh my
I'm
God,
on
did you
board
just
all
get
of a
my first
sudden.
merch?
Yes! The Poots Boner Bibliography art by
It's literally
Switch.
just a planner, but it says boner bibliography on the front.
I love it. I'm suddenly on board.
It's the four-headed penis that's like in the shape of a
That
Perfect.
was the missing penis.
Oh god.
Hello, Twimbly.
Hello. You got my hammer.
I've possibly. I pull out the hammer. Does this happen to be yours?
Yeah.
Here you go. Hand it over.
Fix it. Swinging it around.
Yeah, that feels right.
Good. I'm glad.
You killed them ruffians that stole it?
Yes.
Some of them.
Kinda
And we
We
killed
also
two
run them out of town.
and ran one out of town.
Good. Tortured one because
Yeah.
Oh, hell
We also
yeah.
made him kill his friends too. So.
Oh, that's fucking metal.
Yeah.
Calm down, Twimbly explosion.
Well, since you helped me out, I'll tell you what. Give you a little something. How about I'm gonna give you a big discount on that crown. That crown, Big Perp.
Yeah.
We'll say half off on that, and we'll just keep a 10% discount.
Do you mind if I hug you?
You know the drill.
How
Pick him
much-
up and spin him!
He wiggles his little feet.
Can I pick up Ennui and spin her while she's spinning Twimbly?
Can you? That might be a strength
Can you?
check.
Granny's got +2 to her strength. She's
I'll let you try.
Oh.
Lee is a
plus
large
2.
person.
Whoa.
yeah, she is.
Pretty big.
You want me to roll a strength check for that?
Yeah.
Ned's jacked over
Come
here with
on.
his +2.
Come
Oh.
Hey, Granny might have bad.
Oh,
but
11. That
You,
was almost really
you
good.
lift her off her feet for about a second, and then feel a twinge in your back. And you think,
I'm gonna bonus. I'm gonna wild shape into a gorilla and then do it.
oh my god.
Jesus! Ow, my
Blasting
back! Gorilla.
+4.
Uh,
I'm a farm dog. Okay, I got that strength, man. I'm used to baling hay.
just saying, an
Raised
old
on
granny
corn.
cat with a +2 strength is
Jesus.
more than you would expect.
To be fair, I don't know what to expect from that old bitch.
Granny's a surprise. Anyway, after that, so with these discounts, how much is that immovable rod?
Was that like...
I can't do this math.
You just gotta multiply
that's
it by
fine.
0.1.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
It'd be $500 gold. Sorry, not dollars. 500 gold off the 4,500. Still in the barrel if you want to. You want to buy it.
I'm definitely thinking about it.
Hey, can I test it out?
You can press the button.
I kind of just, I won't take it out, but I want to bring it out here. I want to try to do, see if I can do a trick on it. Is that okay? I don't think I'll wreck it.
You break it, you buy it.
That's fair.
Don't leave my sight. I know you were. One of you was lying through your teeth.
I don't have little teeth. I have big teeth. See, and I'm just gonna.
Yeah, also I have normal sized teeth.
I'm gonna put my hand out.
What do you do with it? He
I'm gonna
hands it
walk back
over.
out here. Okay, I'm gonna just go out to like open air. I wanna jump as high as I can into the air, and then turn it on horizontal, and see if I can do some acrobatic flippy dippy shit up in the like air.
Give me, I'd say for this one, an acrobatics.
Hey, Wob, don't you have like a cloak made of bees or something?
I do. I got a 13.
That we've never used.
I used it on Zidane that one time.
When you got it, that was to test it.
I did way more damage than I was expecting to. Like, you don't land on your face or hurt yourself, but it's not very agile or cool. You do get you jump up and then jump off, but it's less cool than you thought it would be when you do it.
Okay, this might take a little practice, but no, I'm just gonna go back.
$4,500, go! Drops in the bucket, in the barrel.
Practice all kinds of flips on it.
I would be interested if the rest of the group would like to pitch in.
Wait, how much was it?
4,500.
45. Well, how much does everyone have to contribute, I guess?
I can
put
afford
in a
it if everyone chips in. That's kind of where I'm at. Just because I'm trying to save.
Yeah. Also, I have Califon's Go-Go potion that I'm willing to sell.
Turn you into a go-go dancer?
No, basically,
20.
you don't require to sleep for 1d8 days,
Oh, it's meth. Cool.
and then you have to make a Constitution save or be unconscious for the same amount of days and gain 5 points of exhaustion.
Oh.
Califon's making meth.
Give
And-
me a number before I commit
Yeah.
to this.
Yeah, the Go-Go potion is... I'm gonna try and sell the Go-Go potion to Twimbly real quick.
Yeah, a contribution is a very vague thing to ask.
Well, I've already said 1,000 gold.
Per
Like,
person?
I'd be putting it from Cat. I would put 1,000.
Oh, okay.
So anybody else wants to put in?
If we divide it by 3, it's 1,500 apiece.
800?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll put 800. I'll sell it to him for 800.
He tosses you 800 and immediately drinks the potion.
No.
That Twimbly might die.
Better get what we need out of him within the next couple
Yeah.
days before he passes the fuck out.
No,
I got an armor coat and meat, and honestly, the Twimbly armor needs some revamping, some new weapons. I've got to work overtime, so this is really.
Please stay hydrated, Twimbly.
so that's 1,800 out of the 4 or 500. So we need
Remember to divide by
2,700
two.
left.
Oh, that's not bad.
I
How
could
much do you...
I could pitch in 1,000 gold. Just if I'm at like the bottom of a ravine, maybe lift me
Oh,
out of
definitely.
it.
Yeah.
Look, Martin, we wouldn't let you die.
So that's 1,700 left.
Hey, 1,700 divided by 3 is 566.66666.
Then I will give 570, because that's weird.
And that's $1,130 left after the 5,700 from Quish.
Okay, here's the question. Are we buying this for everybody, or are we buying this for Ennui and we all benefit from it?
Everybody.
Oh, I didn't even plan on holding on to it.
No,
I
this
just
is
see
a-
the use of using it in
Yeah.
like my bard shit, like for making money. Other than that, somebody else can hold on to it.
This
for-
is definitely an everybody item because it's gonna be super useful for a lot of situations eventually.
Okay. What'd you say the remainder was?
So after me, Ardent, and Squish, the remainder is 1,130.
Want to split it?
Yeah, well, I'll just split the last bit with
Bing, bang, boom.
That's
How much is it?
565 from each of you.
565.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm way more willing to do 565 than like 1500.
Yeah.
Twimbly
Okay, we
swings it and goes,
It's a very shareable item.
indeed it is. I'll slip it into my bag of holding, and if we need it, just say.
Oh, did I ever do that?
Thank you so much for your. Well, this is going to be a very.
Thank you. I'm gonna be moving so fast. It's gonna be amazing.
it starts tick, 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 going on a hammer spree on some armor.
Well, if you'd like, I could give you a tarot card reading, tell you about your past, future.
I don't need to know that.
Fair enough.
I know my past and future is Twimbly.
Is Twimbly.
You know more than most. Yeah, if you need something hit by lightning, just let me know.
Okay, I might take you up on that one. Good luck satisfying the other Twimblys as you've satisfied
Thank
me.
Oh,
I'm
phrasing.
so glad we satisfied you, Twimbly.
Just an NPC somewhere that gets off sexually on making adventurers do meaningless quests.
Really gets me hard to make you run around in circles. I got another quest. Pick up that leaf over there.
Do it with the butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, where would you like to go? That you've dealt with blacksmith Twimbly, and you have an immovable rod.
I kind of want to go take a shower.
I've had that effect on Varoux.
Well, how about we go up to the mountain and find those green crystals that Twimbly, arcane shop Twimbly wanted.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
We also still have to catch that one Twimbly.
So I'll just go over the ones we have. So we have 4 of them completed. So the Twimblys want eggs and dreamweed just in general.
Egg!
Arcane Shop Twimbly wants the green crystals from the mountain. Produce stand Twimbly wants 10 fresh zebra mushrooms and any black rum mushrooms we can find. Apothecary Twimbly wants dreamweed and maybe some booze. Town drunk Twimbly we have to return to his house. And Farmer Twimbly needs 3 gems the ruffian stole from his scarecrows.
Oh yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah, you guys have
We have
completed-
7 of the zebra mushrooms so far.
And you've completed 5 of the Twimbly tasks.
What is it, 5 of 12? Are we doing one for every Twimbly?
No.
Not every Twimbly.
Okay, thank God.
We
Most
have
of them.
1, 2,
Just
3,
most
4,
of them.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 basically. And we've
Yeah,
completed
okay.
5 of them. We have 4
The
left.
vast majority of Twimbly.
And then a basic give us eggs and dreamweed request.
A basket of...
Yeah.
And it was 10 dreamweed.
Okay. For the apothecary?
Hmm?
And then any extra we can get. I need to finish making egg candy. So I figure go up the mountain, green crystals, and maybe see if we can find some ruffians with gems.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Oh, Bob done.
Job's done.
Beastos.
Waves.
No beast.
I am poor again, but we have an immovable rod. I'm happy.
Hey, buddy, if that made you poor, you weren't not poor to begin with.
I have 870 gold, sir. How dare you?
Snap, snap, bitch.
Classic Varoux thinking they're better than everyone because they're rich.
Goddamn elitists. Twimblys were right about.
No, they think we're thieves. They don't think we're elitists.
You are.
To be honest, I think you're trespassers, because that is what you did when you came here.
It wasn't on purpose.
Ignorance of the law is not, whatever they say, the cops when they get mad at you.
You know what? Honestly, I kind of think it might be like just controversial opinion there. Just
You know, the cops say a lot of things, and most of it is bullshit, right, Twimbly?
Right? No, I agree.
Yeah.
No, narc.
That's good.
isn't he like actually the law here or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see me enforce the law at all? I've been kind of just yelling at people.
Fuck!
Oh, Twimbly, before we leave,
Yeah.
do you have a bag of, like, caltrops or something?
I was somewhere around here. Like 50? Is 50 good?
I'll take 50. How much?
Say like 50 gold.
Okay. I'll give him 50
Or
gold,
no,
I'll take
hold on. 10% off that. I just call it 40.
50. Okay.
So, I just noticed something weird about my character sheet.
Mhm.
My current inventory weight is 92.580000000000000001. Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
I think D&D Beyond might be broken there. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
happened.
yeah, a little bit.
before.
That's
Your carried weight?
Yeah.
yeah.
Weird.
I'm also unencumbered by that, so that's fun.
The power of Amarok compels you to carry too much weight.
Well, it's 0.580 continuing, so it's a fraction of a pound.
Oh, chicken legs.
It's like there's like a billionth of a pound in there, and it's measuring it.
Where are you guys going?
To the mountains.
Right to hell. Yeah, the mountains.
Gotta find some green crystal.
So you can go back though, where the trolls were. Really, the only clean path to the mountain. One thing you guys would notice as you walk past the graveyard down the street, there are different people in town.
Wait, there's actual people?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah,
Damn,
you
man!
are racist.
So racist, dude.
You heard me.
Chill the fuck out.
Hates the.
I'm
Ned,
gonna
do better.
I'm gonna walk over to the people. Hello.
Two of them are familiar to you, Hazel.
Hello.
It's Nola from the inn that you met, and Aston, Asamar. He doesn't have wings presently, as Minnie just does.
Yeah. Oh, fancy meeting you all around here. What brings you out this way?
You see, they also have a half-orc woman with them that you remember from the Fool's Flagon, the bug. Or no, wait, no, that's not right. The
one that rolled really shit
Bod
trying
stop.
to beat up Zidane?
Yeah, the one that couldn't fucking hit Zidane in the face. But Caston walks up and waves, Hello! We're on a quest, you see.
Oh,
Brought us here. I believe
What?
we've met. You're friends with the vomiters.
something.
Oh no!
Yes, indeed.
I forgot about that.
That is how
If
you
you don't-
remember.
What quest exactly brings you this way? We might
Oh.
have some information for you. Help friends, etc.
I worry we'd be competing. Our quest is for the shard.
Oh, I see. I would like to insight them, see if they're real.
Give me an insight.
Nobody's real.
$23.
They are real. As far as you can tell, they are here, and Caston gives off a very friendly demeanor, just as you could tell by his armor and kind of his demeanor that he's probably a paladin of some kind. But this is a party of 3, and he's being completely honest about what he's after.
See. Well. I'll make you a deal. I'll give you a hint if you give a little trade of information.
Suppose that would depend on the nature of your hint, what I'd be willing to give.
Okay. Does anybody want me to not do anything here, or are you good with...
Trying to think if there's anything that I want to like not share specifically.
Yeah.
Because I got a hint, but I haven't told anybody about it yet.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, you're probably fine to share, honestly.
Okay. Well, just between us, do you want to meet the lady of the land?
Not sure what to do with that. What lady?
Oh, you don't know about the Ravencrests?
Oh,
Part of me wants to. Oh, good. Sorry.
the Ravencrest people. We know of them, but not them personally.
Yes, you will want to meet them.
Part of me wants to allude to that the hint actually means to find a spot in the earth and stick your dick in it. I'm not gonna do that, but I really want to. You must impregnate the land.
And I'm gonna point up to the sun. Does anything about that look odd to you?
Looks up and then looks back at you like, oh, this lady is not well in the head. It looks like a sunny day. I suppose I will meet this lady. I'm not sure how that comes into play with the shard.
Well, let's just say... Also, don't go out into the woods.
Oh yes, and he gestures to the half-orc. Varoux saw figures moving out there, and in the house near the entry of town where we came in.
Oh yes, lots of wolves. But, and feel free to share anything. Sure.
Nope, I don't think I will. No. No, he says, Grimwhistle Depot is where the legends say the forgotten god was slain, so the god must be here. So we're both in the right place. And he points towards the mountain on the other side of the forest. My money's on the only place they won't let us into, other than their houses. He was pretty specific about not trespassing.
Yep. Well. I hope you have good luck.
You as well. Oh, I suppose have you been here for days?
We've been here for a day. Granny's just gonna give a mysterious smile.
Well, good luck. I hope your luck's not better than ours, but good luck all the same.
Well, we'll see you around, I suppose.
Yes, I think we're staying at the inn with the old gnome back there.
Oh. You might want to look into getting some property. It's really useful.
Perhaps not here.
Oh, but they have such nice houses.
Yeah, well, somewhere less haunted, perhaps.
Well, teach their own, I suppose. Doodles. Oh, would you like a hard candy?
I suppose.
I'm gonna give him one of the egg ones.
Egg!
He doesn't eat it right away, he just pockets it. I'd say you probably get the sense that you're an odd one and he doesn't want to eat anything you give him without looking at it first. Thank you.
Well, just real quick. What adventuring rank?
He taps his little plate on his chest. Silver.
Ah. Well, good luck. We'll see you around.
Why did that sound so condescending?
Granny's just gonna sadly shake her head as she walks away. Oh, dearie me.
They just kind of gather together and continue down the road.
Which way are they are they going that way? Okay.
Toward the inn.
Yeah. I'll go back to the group. I'm not sure how they decided to come here, but I don't know. They didn't seem to miss the sun.
Oh, interesting.
I'm
sure they will. It comes and goes when it wants.
Well, hopefully, They might not even know about the stranger. Those poor folks might die.
Yeah, I think maybe we keep some things to ourselves.
Oh yes, I wasn't gonna give out anything like that.
Yeah.
Can't show him the whole hand.
Anyway, shall we proceed?
Time to get lost again.
On our way to Crystals. I'm on a tree.
Real spot on the mountain for you, so I'm just gonna put you on this grass.
Okay.
Or, yeah. I'm gonna steal you.
I've been goat napped.
Terrifying. Actually
When
terrifying.
I went to visit my sister, she had a kind of dab called Golden Goat, and I was like, ah!
Nice.
get lost. Ooh.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Is that me? Yeah, it's me. Ping ponging off the trees. Yo, it's fun.
I went to go fill up my water.
Oh.
And I just heard that I got stolen. I don't know where we are.
No, just by the DM, not by anybody.
Did you get a golden goat thing?
No.
Oh yeah, my sister got a kind of dab, and it's called golden goat. I was like, ah.
In the lungs.
You can click on your portrait and it'll take you to your mini.
Take me to my mini.
Squish inside ya. Find an
Okay.
entrance through your lungs.
You guys find your way to the mountain, and you just start climbing up.
Yeah, just start looking around for
Yeah.
the crystals.
Everybody can give me a survival roll.
Survival. You know, last time
X.
I had to roll for climbing a cliffside. I almost fucking died.
Yeah. But then
Been
you learn the
dead.
power of magic, Poot.
It's 21, not grit.
21.
God damn it, 11. Rolled a fucking 3.
Do not survive the mountain.
Oh,
Out of 15.
that was good. Oh, Varoux, that fucking the voice you did for that guy when Granny gave him the candy. It reminded me of "Stop right there, criminal scum."
Well, what'd you get, Squish?
21.
Okay, 2 21s. Nice. Alright, Azel. As you guys are climbing the mountain, you don't find too much. You do find 5 eggs in different locations. A couple nests here and there.
Nice.
I should roll for Arden, fuck. Arden and Ennui. Ennui, you find 2 zebra mushrooms.
Nope.
That's 9 total.
So close.
Arden finds 1 zebra mushroom.
That's all 10.
Is that all 10?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, it is.
And bark and hatchet. It's kind of hard to determine where a magical crystal would be on a mountain. But with your knowledge and with your rolls, you guys sort of understand that these must be higher up the peak. Which will be a bit more dangerous than where you currently are located. You're gonna have to do some rock climbing, potentially.
Isn't that also where the cultists are?
Oh. Also, hey party, at some point, if it would help, I can make myself Lorge for 10 minutes.
Oh,
So
Ned,
I
I
can,
think
pick
the
people up.
I think the cultists were the trolls in the cave.
I
Because
don't-
the cultist thing seemed kind of wishy-washy when they said it. Like, they thought
But-
maybe it was cultists, or maybe ruffians, or...
We were also warned about it before we came to the town.
Oh, okay.
I believe, at least.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think
he,
the Twimblys are
so-
the cultists, but...
yeah, he said they're the cult there of the stranger, and the Twimbly you met in the beginning when you got to town said the cult's mostly fucked off.
Okay. So the ones up the mountain are mostly fucked off. Good. Okay. I just wanted to proceed carefully if we were going to charge into cult territory.
Nah, I don't give a fuck.
There's nothing
Beat
to
'em down.
indicate they were at the top of the mountain, though. From
I thought
that-
it was
It was just
Thought
this
that was one of the
location.
pieces we got. Okay.
Listen,
Now,
I got key points now. I will fuck some shit up.
let's do it. Let's fuck cults.
Right. As you guys work your way up the mountain, it gets quite steep.
Can I use the immovable rod to help myself walk up the mountain?
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Your old lady walking stick.
Yeah.
Sorry. Everybody can roll me acrobatics or athletics. Climb up the mountain.
$13.
Just see Granny using the immovable rod. Click, pole. Click, click,
Yeah,
pole.
that's exactly what I was
click,
thinking.
pole.
I got a 9.
Shouldn't Hatchet get advantage on climbing because they're a goat?
Yeah, I think we did determine that.
Yeah, we
Oh.
did.
You
Oh,
said-
God!
There you go,
I
bud.
rolled a 7.
Did you say acrobatics or athletics?
Yes.
Hmm?
Okay. So what?
Thank God one of my skills is a plus 11 because I rolled a 2.
That's a 21 total.
Well, fuck you, old cat lady. Oh, nimbly bimbly.
Well, honey, I think you might need the Bark Twain. I think you might need this immovable rod more than.
I got it. I used to climb the hills back home all the time.
Oh,
Trees.
okay.
I'm good at climbing trees.
Never seen a dog
Okay.
climb a tree.
That's racist.
I've never seen it, I'm just saying.
Alright, Ennui and Hatchet, what'd you get?
13.
16 when I roll again.
Hazel, are you just doing the immovable rod up?
Yeah, I got an acrobatics for 21, but I'm using the rod to help me. She's just doing front flips with it. Click, front flip.
Zetaing up the fucking mountain?
Yeah.
You!
That's not allowed to watch Xena anymore.
Eh.
Alright. Where'd Hatchet go? Get the fuck back here, what are you doing?
9.
Yeah, you...
9.
What'd you roll? Sorry, you rolled a 9? Hatchet?
Yeah, originally I rolled a 2 and it went up to a 9 with my
Okay.
plus
Get
thingies.
way back.
Oh,
down
she
here.
has a total of 16 for.
Yeah, because she got the reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but when I
Oh,
rerolled
gotcha.
it.
Okay. You would be up. Yeah. Hazel, you just use the thing and very quickly make it up a lot faster and a lot higher. Hatchet and Ennui, you managed to get up pretty okay. Definitely not moving as fast as Hazel, but Bark and Arden, you guys are struggling. Maybe it's because you're used to doing, mountain climbing with your armor on, Bark, but this is a real bitch. And Arden keeps losing his footing and just slipping down.
Can we help each other?
Yes.
I was about to say, would you like me to lower some rope down with the immovable rod?
Mark's just gonna step on Arden's face to climb up.
I could give you a boost.
I mean, and then I can pull you up, and then we can just repeat. Yeah.
You know, it's really funny. Arden wanted us, if he got stuck in a ravine, to pull him up with the immovable rod, and I'm like, we can do it right now.
Yeah, I like that there's also the rod's for everybody. Hazel immediately uses it to move up the mountain.
Right.
first.
Oh, hey,
I
Hatchet,
offered
should we-
it to-
should we
I
wait
offered
for
it
them
to
to
Bark
get up here
Twain.
and help them up since we're better climbers.
It's just going to give them advantage, which they're going to give each other.
Oh,
so
okay,
we'll
if they're
see.
gonna tag team it. Cool, then I'm gonna copy them. Hey, Hatchet, you wanna do what they're doing so we can get up the mountain faster?
Oh yeah, let's beat them.
Once
Bing
I
bong.
Wow.
get to the top, I will click the immovable rod in place, tie a rope off, and toss it down to the rest of them.
I'll just throw it down back to Bark and Arden. Me and Hatchet are good.
What'd you get? Bark?
Oh, am I re-rolling?
Yeah, with advantage.
Okay. I got a 12. I'm gonna scoff at the rope.
Pshaw at
I
your
don't
rope.
need rope.
Fortunately, Arden did roll super fucking well, so you
Nice.
two managed to catch up.
Guffaw.
Do you want me to roll again, or?
Yeah, everybody else roll again as well, please. And Hatchet and...
That'll be a 17.
Holy shit, I got a nat
God
20, so I got
damn.
a 31.
Jesus.
Holy shit, yeah, you're up the mountain.
Calm
Well, me and
down.
Hatchet were working together, so that means Hatchet's
Oh.
up the mountain too.
We'll see what Hatchet gets.
Okay.
Apparently nobody wants the rope from the
26.
immovable rod.
Fuck you, Granny.
Yeah, you guys rolled crazy well.
You're a little too young for that, sonny boy.
I'll high five Hatchet when we get to the top.
I meant
Yes.
figuratively.
Got to
Just
have that
yeah.
figuratively, don't
Yeah.
And Azel, it's
Oh.
pretty impressive with Ennui and Hatchet using their grotesque strength to climb up the mountain.
There's just handprints in the rocks.
Fuck.
It's like,
Doing
oh.
bodybuilder poses when we get back up on top of the mountain.
Yeah.
You guys basically just Cirque du Soleil up the mountain.
Granny
Goal
just
is
walks
mine. It was made for me.
up. Granny just walks up. Oh my. I guess I don't need the wand of muscular men when I go to sleep tonight.
I'm gonna try my hardest to get some sunlight to shine off some shiny part of my armor so that way it does the anime shing as I fucking pose for Granny. What do I gotta do?
I'll just give you that one.
Hell yeah! You boosted my ego,
I'm-
Granny. For
I'm
once
gonna-
you pulled me up instead of knocking me down.
Yep, I'm gonna druid craft some snowflakes around her so it's extra shiny.
Nice.
Bark and Ardent, you make your way up. You are the last to arrive, but you didn't need the rope, and that's what's important.
That's right.
Do you guys need some water?
I'll take some. How much water does Granny have?
Got a whatchamacallit?
Okay, so there's not like a minimal amount.
What you would call it?
No, I've got a thing of water. A
I
water
got
skin
baby
of
water.
water.
Because you boosted my ego. When I take the water, I'm just gonna like pour a little bit of it on my face and try to be all sexy.
Granny's just
Feeling
Granny's like, well, definitely don't need that one tonight.
As you guys reach the peak, you see that it is pretty fucking barren up here. There's a lot of stone. It's not a natural mountain. You knew that coming up, but someone clearly put a lot of effort into making it kind of look like a natural mountain. But once you get up here, you can kind of see pockets and holes in the stone where stuff may have settled over time or been blown off. But you do get a brilliant view of Grimwhistle Depot from the top, and you can see off in the distance a tower, 2 towers,
Oh no.
and a
Oh no, the Twin Towers!
But you also see in the
I want to
southeastern
check for airplanes.
in the southeastern corner of the map of the forest area, there's a pretty dense fog out there.
No.
Hard to see anything other than treetops and that.
Granny's just like, we may want to investigate that. And the towers as well, I suppose.
Yeah, something weird's definitely going on in this place. I'd love to.
Oh, I'm gonna look around and to see if there's any Twimblys nearby. Any drunken Twimbly bastards?
Action. Where are you looking specifically? Just clarify.
Just to, like in, I want to see if there's anybody within earshot of us, basically.
Okay.
You said there's like divots.
27.
Mountain.
There is no one up here except you guys.
Okay.
Dang.
Granny's just gonna like take a moment to look around, and she's gonna quietly say, "No, I could use a spell to turn a bunch of rocks into mud."
Melting the mountain? That seems dangerous to do that while we're on it. Also, that could make a landslide in Grey Ditch.
Yes, but it might open up the mountain for us if we wanted to go. If it came to that,
Okay, well, I'll keep that.
yes, just an option to keep in mind. As I'm gonna look on the I'm gonna look on the opposite side from Grimwhistle. What's out here? What's on the other side? I know you don't have a map for
There's
it.
nothing there, Ned.
is
No,
void.
on the other side it is a long, like just a sweeping amount of forest, pretty much. You can see some towns in the distance, for sure, but for the most part it is...
Is that hole in the
Sorry.
back of the mountain there in real life?
Oh yeah, well no.
It's got like
It's,
a butt crack.
there is a continuation of the mountain on that side, but kind of slopes down. It doesn't
Okay.
just sheer off like this. I just didn't build all of that because it's on another map.
Gotcha. Okay.
The main thing you see is more mountain on the other side, kind of like it has an ass on it. But on the other side is just forest, dense forest, and some towns off in the distance.
Okay.
With that roll, I'd say you could probably see, like the Raven's Hollow town that you guys stopped in. Not super well,
Wow.
but you could see the tower tops of it.
Oh. I have reference over there.
Why's my butt chugging like that? Oh, that's fine. Weird. No. What? No, it's not fine. What the?
Well.
Huh.
I'm gonna detect magic, ritual detect magic, and start looking for crystals.
Well, as Toucan Sam says, folly or no? I'm gonna see if I can smell any. Aside from Ennui's sweaty ass.
Smells like vanilla.
Probably
And
smells like
ass.
funk. It's very musty.
Musky.
Yeah, sure.
Musky patoot.
Your body odor is very musty.
Am I an attic?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you smell like a wet dog.
How'd you know he was
I'm
wet?
not wet. I'm not wet.
You're all sweaty from climbing.
No, dogs don't sweat.
That's a good point. They just go.
Gonna break his tongue.
Well, actually, it's interesting because dogs do sweat a little bit, but not like in the way that we do.
Yeah.
It's not a primary cooling function of their anatomy.
What was your sniffing roll?
Oh, you didn't ask me to make one yet, so I'm gonna do it.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah,
you're
give
good.
me a perception.
Do you want Azel to make one as well?
Wait, why are you rolling? Sorry.
I did
That's
a
a
ritual
10.
detect magic and was looking around for the crystals.
Oh,
Oh, that's so weird.
I would say, yeah, give me another perception.
Natural one.
Oh boy! Roll the D100. That's to use my new list.
All for you, Varoux. All for you.
So,
That'll be a 52.
oh, so we got. Let's see what we got.
As you cast to detect the magic and start looking around. You know, you're smarter than this, Azel, for sure, but for some reason you look up at the sun,
Oh my god.
and like Trump looking at an eclipse, you are now
God
blind.
damn it. Well, no, God damn it.
Not forever, just maybe
Yeah.
about a turn or so.
Okay. Granny just sighs. Stupid.
So, my model's doing something interesting today. If I have Tailspire as the window in focus, my model gets real skippy.
Yeah, OBS is doing
Weird.
that to me. Well,
Fucking weird.
sorry, what did you roll again, Mark?
Oh, 10.
And nothing stands out. There's kind of an oddly distinct smell of decay.
Huh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Um,
Yeah, that tracks.
like you guys would notice as well in this stone, every now and then there are probably just kind of smattered into the stone itself, bones and a few skulls here and there. They really piled them up. Who else wants to search for crystals?
Granny's still
Oh,
recovering.
no.
I will also help.
I will also help.
Investigation?
I like your accent. So,
22 investigation.
I got a 19 investigation.
Poggers! Poggers! There we go.
Blech.
Blech.
On the far northwestern edge, you do find green crystals growing out and through the stone. You can see there's actually a couple decent-sized chunks embedded in the rock. And there are, you can see, an odd collection of skeleton bits, skulls and finger bones and leg bones, rib cages, just kind of pinned up into the rocks as well. It almost looks like a shrine, but there's no other indication that it would be.
Huh. So we should collect the crystals, yeah? I'll let Granny do it, since Granny seems to be good at this.
I'd say by now your eyes are fine, just maybe a little constricted.
Buddy!
I'd say for... give me a survival to harvest the crystals, if you would, Azel.
What roll?
Survival?
Survival. God damn it. 13.
Also, I need a constitution check.
Fuck.
You touch the crystals. You do manage to break out a pretty large chunk, but as you hold it, you feel drained.
That's a 10. Woo! I'm doing great.
Alright, you take 9 necrotic damage. It burns
Resistance!
your little toe bean, so halved to 5.
Do these crystals remind me of any crystals that we've seen in the recent past? Like, say, at a weird temple?
Definitely reminds you of some crystals from a weird temple.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, so, guys, y'all remember the undead temple with the dragon rat?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Remember those crystals?
Yes.
Remind you of anything?
The fungin.
No.
No, the place with the rotten dragon.
Yes, I remember.
Ennui knows what's going on. It's interesting that same energy would be manifested here.
Well, I mean, it's very necrotic there, and it's very necrotic here too. Overwhelming necrotic.
I'm just starting to feel
Well,
a
didn't
little
you
more
say-
suspicious of the Twimblys.
Didn't somebody say that this energy isn't from this plane?
Yes, but
So it's not a naturally occurring magic here in this world.
yes and no. Energy leaking between planes is not completely odd or uncommon. This place just seems to be naturally more powerful in that.
Oh, kind of
I'm
like the
just saying-
Feywild.
Yes.
I'm just saying that the more we learn about this mountain, the more I want to go inside.
Yeah. Well, this is something I was thinking about, is it's likely that the original threat wasn't from this plane either.
I mean, that yeah?
And I kind of thought we were all on the same page on that already.
Fuck. I didn't know what else to say. Just yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys think it's related to undead?
Bitch.
God
I
damn
mean,
it.
yeah, makes sense.
Yes,
Get a big
and
necrotic vibe from it.
the source of undeath might be the same from a different plane. And a plane that I am unfamiliar with, mind you.
I was just gonna ask, is there like a plane of the undead?
It is like there might be a plane of the undead.
I mean, that would explain the weird giant skeleton guy.
Yeah.
I like that. Now we don't have to see that again.
Yeah.
It could be that it's leaking from that plane into other dimensions,
That would
including
make
our
that
own.
horrible tooth monster make sense too. That definitely ain't natural.
And that wolf made of scalps.
Oh,
Thanks. Yeah, thanks about that.
forgot about that one.
Mhm.
Can I
Any-
look around and see if I see any, anything the stranger related up here?
Give me I'd say for this one, give me an investigation. And anyone who wants to roll like religion to kind of determine the
Alright.
undead thing,
Yeah, I'll roll it.
I'd say in your case, Bark, give me that with advantage because you have special
Gotcha.
information.
Ooh, I got a 19.
That's a 15 for the investigation
21, not a crit.
and a 24 for the religion.
Gonna give it a shot, Hatchet.
Yeah. 21 for religion.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Oh.
We're all feeling spiritual up here.
You didn't know Hatchet was a cleric this whole time.
Fuck.
So for the religion roll, you guys, I'd say as a group would come to the understanding that there is a plane of the undead, and that it does bleed in sometimes. There's usually a ruler or a god of the undead that rules over that domain. And in the past, you're all aware of the affliction that was caused by the old god of undeath, whose name no one can seem to remember. That was that god trying to push his realm out into the material realm of Vestra and onto other planets. And I'd say as well, you would all of you rolled over a 20, and Hazel in particular, you would know the name of the god of undeath presently, Noxana. She currently rules over the plane of undeath, as well as like domains over liches and generally malevolent beings of undeath.
I will mention that.
I know something you guys don't know.
My
and
name's Poot, and I hoard information.
What was your investigation?
It was a 15.
All right.
See, the problem is this information is potentially dangerous if spoken out loud. So it's hard for me to tell you guys.
Hazel, you would have to actually climb down a little bit to see it properly.
Okay.
But as you're investigating, it's not so much a sign of the stranger, it's a set of names carved into the stone of the mountain on this side.
Oh?
It doesn't look really professional or anything. It looks like someone did it with like a dagger or something like that. Maybe a chisel, but not well.
What are the names?
Bark Twain,
I had a feeling.
Baskin Halfgrin, Perennial
Baskin?
Lunarfall, Baskin, the V.
Oh.
Orion Thane, Eldon Barleybraid, Galvin Fembois, and Farabon Hale. I'll put that in the chat.
Thank you, though. I'm gonna read those names up to everybody.
Grandpappy, he was here too. There's a lot going on here.
I want to go down. Oh, Granny, can I have another piece of paper?
Yes, here you go.
I'm gonna go make a rubbing of my family, my grandpa's name, and maybe Bark Twain's grandpa's name.
Yeah.
There's room on the paper.
Bark Twain 2.
Do I see anything possibly matching a description that might have been in a certain letter?
Together.
You good? And I don't even mean in like in my immediate vicinity. I mean like across the trees or the landscape or something about darkness and light.
Sounds like one of those goddamn Zelda puzzles where you're like, ugh.
Give me... I'd say, give me a perception roll.
Okay. That is an 11.
So with that, the thing that you notice, Bark, as you look around the town, is that there are very little shadows. Every building seems to have the sun beating directly down on top of it, and the shadow is, unless it's a direct overhang of a roof, there's no real shadow to it. It seems like the sun, since you've been here, you've noticed it hasn't moved in the sky except for that one time. But all the buildings seem to have the sun beating straight down on top of them.
Huh. So, guys, in the letter from my grandpa, there's a little clue about where to find the shard. And it said to look where darkness meets light. And I'm noticing there's not a whole lot of darkness here.
Can I look around the mountain for any, like, holes or cracks that sunlight might go through?
How long? So this is a Tailspire representation. It is a mountain top. So how long do you? How many days do you want to spend doing?
I would like to use a ritual commune with nature and try and find that out. Because it does allow us to find out like any like caves or anything. So hoping like it would allow me to find an egress of some sort that nature.
Last time on commune.
It's a minute, so it would be
Okay, it's
an
not an
hour-long
hour.
ritual.
Oh, okay. So I guess
Yeah.
you probably
ritual
want
would
to
be
clarify with your
no,
party
10
if you want to stay for an hour.
The ritual would be like 10 minutes. God damn it! how
It's
do I remember
11
this one
minutes,
again?
right?
Yeah. I think.
It's not that. Yeah, it's not an hour, so it'd be 11 minutes.
Yeah. By 10 minutes, so it would be 11 minutes.
I think if it's 10 minutes, then it's an hour. But this one's just one, so you get the knowledge of 3 facts. And don't this thing fuck up if you use it again within a certain time period, or is that Gias?
That's key.
Okay, the number. What do you want to know?
I mean, I think I already got a lot from what I want. I'm specifically looking for any like cracks or holes where light could go through into the mountain unobstructed. So it's a little bit, yeah.
So I'll give you general terrain knowledge.
Yeah.
Because that is it's very vague because it just says it gives you knowledge of terrain, and that could literally mean anything. So I'll tell you, there is no other entrance aside from the one in the shrine below.
Okay.
This mountain is completely sealed up. Like, nothing is getting out except for the crystals that seem to be sprouting at the top.
Okay. As Granny comes out, she'll let everybody know about that, and she'll be like, "This further, I was thinking about this a little earlier when that group showed up. That, the one place you wouldn't want to put the shard?
Where's that?
Inside the giant death mountain. You may not have been entirely wrong about, Does the entrance to the mountain? It looks like it on the map, but does it look in the game? Does the entrance to the mountain look like the same shrine as the Amarok shrine?
No.
Okay, so they look different
In fact, as you're looking at from this angle, looking down onto the top floor, the kind of watch area, Ennui would notice a motorcycle being really annoying.
I heard
Cool.
it too.
You guys hear how small my dick is?
Bro, my baby loves car.
You guys would
He
notice,
doesn't even notice.
specifically the rubbing that you got from your grandfather's grave, Ennui. The people standing around that name are very similar to the statues adorning outside of the watch area.
We will convey that.
And as you also take a rubbing of the names here, one thing to point out, Galvin Fembois and Eldon Barleybraid are together in a heart. They have a heart around them together.
Oh.
And the other names are on there as well. It says
Scandalous.
beneath it, Lich Kickers.
Sick.
And I'd say probably, in particular, Bark and Ennui, you would know. And the rest of you would know the common name for the heroes of the Affliction are generally either called the Heroes of the Affliction or the Vanguard. But Bark and Ennui, you'd know that their party name was the Lich Kickers back in the day.
Yes, they name themselves.
And as you do take the rubbing of Galvin Fembois' name, it does not come out. Instead, what happens as you're brushing over with charcoal, you get an image of legs, and a body, and more legs. It is a spider.
Oh.
Did I squish a spider?
There was a spider under no.
Oh, shit.
Is it a regular spider or like a necromancy flesh spider?
It's not super detailed because it's a charcoal rubbing, but it is oddly wispy and like it looks like it even in the charcoal drawing or rubbing, like it's made of shadow.
I'm gonna show Granny and tell her to hold on to it because I don't like it. It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I'll hold on to it. You know, I was about to ask you if you guys wanted to carve your own names here. But
Oh my god! Okay, we can't do it like right by it, but we could make our own TBD party carving. We were here.
I felt specifically you and Bark, but if you want to do the whole party, I'm okay with it.
No, it was their whole gang, so it should be our whole gang.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay.
It's appropriate. I feel like Grandpappy would approve.
I agree.
I mean, we didn't
Especially
get here
if we
by
stop
ourselves,
the-
you guys.
I mean, if you guys stop the second affliction, that'd be pretty huge.
Yeah?
Well, you'd be there too, Arden.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, it'd be a big deal.
It would be.
It'd be historical.
Hopefully they draw my helmet right. Also, Bark, the spider would look familiar to you in particular.
Oh?
You would have seen it when you were investigating the Liar's Temple. there were different symbols that seemed to adorn it, and several that seemed to repeat, including a spider, a plum, and what you guys determined to be the liar symbol, the clover and honey.
Interesting. Hey, Ennui, could you do some more rubbings just like around the area?
I'll just look at Granny and put my hand out for some more paper.
I'll hand it to her. Gonna have to buy more paper.
I'll rub this mountain down.
Where is everybody standing presently?
I've climbed back up away from the. I'm up here at the top. Oh,
I feel like I would have went down to check out the engraving.
Yeah. I came up to make room for them.
Probably also take a look. Who is standing next to Hatchet presently?
I will be.
Perfect.
I think we would be up here together.
Hatchet. As they seem to go to check that out, and Hazel's just kind of sitting there smelling like an old lady, as they do.
Smelled delicious.
You'd notice it out of your periphery, but like just Hazel's head starts to turn to look at you. And her kind of old chill lady demeanor fades and her eyes widen and she says, "Hi." And then just sort of snaps back to being an old lady.
He's gonna like look at her and then look behind him and look at her and go, "Hi, hi."
Granny's gonna just turn over. Oh, hi. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Wait,
Would you
was it
like
like
a hard
hi
candy,
like
dear?
hello, or was it hide like make yourself scarce?
Hi.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Hatchet a hard candy.
Oh,
Here you go,
thanks.
sweet.
He's just gonna crunch it in one bite.
Ennui, as you take more charcoal rubbings, nothing comes out. You do manage to get more spiders, but nothing really comes out. And as you go over each of the names, nothing's really coming out, and then you get the edge of letter T in the center of them, where there is no name. As you finish the rubbing, it says, "The Sovereign."
David Bowie lives in Varoux.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm definitely going to show that to everybody.
Where that wasn't what I was expecting, but
Me
I'm
either.
also not so. Does the Sovereign sound familiar at all?
Ooh, yeah, history check.
Yeah, give me a history check.
Can I as well?
Yeah, you're all there if anyone wants to.
Okay. 8 eggs.
14.
6.
We're all so smart.
Fuck you.
Not ringing any
Yeah, Ned, go
bells.
fuck yourself.
Um,
Squish, did you roll for it? Come on, you're our only hope.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Okay, found it. What am I rolling?
History?
8.
Help me, Obi Squish Kenobi. You're my only hope.
I got 13.
You tried.
Damn.
yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. I mean, you know the word, but you don't quite know a person called that.
Should we talk to the Twimblys about this, or should we keep this to ourselves?
I think we should talk to him. This.
Okay, I also have some questions for the Twimblys, but I kind of have a plan. So you know how the one Twimbly is all tweaked out in his blacksmith area?
Yes.
I figure guys, leave me alone. I'll go offer to help him with his blacksmith. Like, I'm strong, I can hold stuff or whatever. And he might be a little more inclined to be a little more chatty, you know, since he's all speeded up. And maybe I'll ask him, you know, about my grandpa and stuff.
I think
Feel
that
like,
would be
you
a
know,
good idea.
I'm actually gonna like look around and I'm gonna, hey, Liar, Mr. or Mrs. Liar, are you here?
Response.
just gonna knock on the mountain and just be like, hello, is anyone there?
Huh. So the reason I had you take those rubbings on away is because the symbol that popped up reminded me of one that we saw at the Temple of the Liar.
Interesting.
So there's there was that cult here, but well, I don't have any more ideas right now, so we can follow your nose.
I mean, if anybody else wants to try to chat up any of the other Twimblys while I'm doing my thing.
Oh,
I mean,
talk to the arcane Twimbly.
Yeah, we can also go turn in those like
Oh,
the
yeah, that
mushrooms
does.
and the crystals. Yeah.
I could go
Yeah, I'd like
Twimbley
to
hunting.
first. You and your hunting.
Well, we should be careful not to split up too much. This place is very dangerous.
Make sure we never tell Hatchet to take care of someone.
Can I look around? So, there's two things I want to do. First, can I look around for ghosts? Do I spot any ghosts?
Give me a roll for that. You definitely do right away, but let me just give me a roll to see how well you see them.
Just a d20?
Like
No,
fucking infested.
perception.
Okay. That'll be a 17.
So you see that throughout the forest entirely, there are spirits moving through it. There doesn't seem to be really any part of the deeper forest that doesn't have, even below in front of the temple, there are spirits moving in and out of the deeper woods. The one place you don't see spirits is over where that fog is. It seems to be like they're avoiding that space in particular. But yeah, other than that, the forest is thick with ghosts. None on the road, though. Also notice, and none in the town, except for the two buildings on the outskirts here. The one next to the magic shop that's kind of ruined, and the one further down that's kind of overtaken by the trees and nature.
Next to the second ogre cave.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
whatever cave.
Yeah. It just looks like the troll cave, so that's what I call it. I see any that are up here with us?
No, none on the mountain.
Okay. I am going to talk to the group before I do this. So,
Are you guys back up at the top together?
Are you guys up here with me now?
I will be. I'm done with my shit. I was going to show you guys it, so yeah, that makes sense.
Be like, so I have a cutting of that green necrotic sinew that we found in the temple, and I'm thinking about taking it out and putting it next to crystals to see if there's a reaction. Any thoughts on that? before I do it?
Wait, check what? Sorry.
So you know that green necrotic, like, sinew that we found in the Brotmeyer temple?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I was gonna take it out and bring it closer to the green crystals and see if there's a reaction.
Why am I not surprised that you have some of that?
Well, you did see me take it.
I didn't think you'd still have it though. Oh.
Where
It's
has that
important.
been?
In my bag of holding.
Oh no.
And it's in like a glass vial too. Like,
Okay.
it's not just floating by itself. It's been in, like, contained.
It would definitely be a bit dried up, but it is not
Hmm.
mush or anything. It'd be just a bit dry, like a weird purplish sinewy jerky in there.
Like a mummy finger.
Gonna take up the vial I'm in. I'm not gonna take it out of the vial. And I'm gonna place the vial next to the green. Like, I'm not gonna let go of it, but I'm gonna put it closer to the green crystal.
As you do. You see the sinew kind of crack and twitch inside the vial. It's not drying up or getting better, but it seems to be almost like a snake after it dies, where it's still wiggling around. It's kind of like that, but it's just kind of snapping and cracking, like it's trying to move.
Or like pouring hot oil over an octopus.
Yeah.
Johnny's just like, huh. Well. I'm gonna look and see if there's, like, the beginnings of anything like this around where the green crystals are growing.
Oh, that's a good observation.
Granny's so wise sometimes.
You take the time, and there's nothing like this near there or on the top of the mountain. Nothing that compares quite to the weird sinewy shit.
So Granny's gonna put that away and go, so those green crystals are, in a sense, naturally occurring. That sinew, I don't think, is naturally occurring in that same way. So it seems like an intentional thing.
One's an invasive species, the other one's more of a homunculus.
Yeah. I think that would be a good way to put it, yes.
I'm gonna say it again. I already said it once, but the more we learn, the more
Worse it
I
gets.
want to get inside this mountain.
A part of me feels like the mountain is a misdirect, though. I'm gonna point over to the fog.
I was gonna say, I'm
There's
curious about the fog, but I'm
ghosts.
also anxious.
There's ghosts deeply everywhere else, except for the fog over. I think we go turn these quests into the Twimblys and maybe ask a question. I'll
I
talk
do
to
have a
the
couple
arcane.
questions for them. Yeah.
I'll talk to the arcane shop Twimbly, Ennui the blacksmith, and who wants to take the produce and or any other Twimbly.
I don't think we should split up that much.
Fair enough.
And I could stick with Bark.
Yeah, at least teams of two, like buddy
And-
system or whatever.
Me and Hatchet can be together on. Would you like me to pull a panther out for you?
Would you?
I'm gonna pull an animal out of my great bag of tricks.
Come on, feline.
One egg.
What charges do you have left on that?
1.
Is this
Oh,
last
then
one?
never mind. No.
Well, it recharges every dawn.
Oh.
So actually, I have. Technically, I would have full charges now. Because I only did the Grey Rat last. So, yeah. Yeah, it recharges every dawn.
Is it a dice roll to see how many recharges they are? Or how many recharge each night or each dawn?
Once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled from the bag can't be used again until the next dawn.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm thinking
yeah.
of something different then.
Yeah.
I thought it had 8 charges.
Oh no, it only
Oh.
has 3 per day.
Well, I'll take it.
Go ahead.
Hey. Oh my god. That's a panther!
Hey!
I
Fuck.
pull a panther out.
No more fucking panthers. God damn it.
I give it some scritches and I point it on Ennui. And you stick with her. You keep her safe. You listen to her, okay?
Granny, since you can
Yeah.
talk to it and I can't,
Oh, never mind.
can you ask it if it's okay if I
Vic.
call it Beans?
You should be able to talk to it. You have the spell for that.
No, I can talk to plants.
I thought you could talk to animals.
Oh.
No, that's me, Granny.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Is it okay if she calls you Beans? And the panther looks at you, Hazel, for approval.
I just look down at it. Whatever you want on this case.
I don't know what panthers sound like.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, he says it's fine.
I do think that's fine, Mademoiselle.
I'm gonna crouch down and be like, "Come here, Beans."
As Hatchet, again, as your friends join you back up on the mountain with Beans, the panther, and they're all kind of discussing Beans the panther. Everyone, including Beans the panther, turns and looks at you. That same kind of dead expression, and they all just say, in unison, "The Sovereign." And then they go back to normal.
I don't know what that means. Why are you looking at me like that? He's gonna take a step back real quick. He's like, this is a weird game, guys.
I look over at Hatchet. Are you okay?
What is the sovereign? Why are you saying that?
Wait, you said the sovereign? Where did you hear
Hatchet?
You said that, not me.
that?
Hatchet, here, have a hard candy.
Ooh, okay.
Shit. So tell me exactly what just happened.
I'm gonna pull the brush out and start brushing Hatchet. Just go ahead and tell us what just happened.
Hatchet's gonna pull the other brush out and start brushing his leg.
Fuck.
And then he's gonna explain what he just saw.
Has this happened before, Hatchet?
I mean, I thought Granny was just saying hi to me earlier, but I mean, I guess it was a little weird when she said hi again.
Oh, that's what that was all about.
Was it last session that you told me how the liar communicates with his followers?
The stranger.
Oh, it's the stranger. Oh.
I think so, yes.
That sounds, yeah.
I was.
Oh, I said the fucking liar earlier, didn't I?
Yeah.
I got him backwards because I was like, was it the stranger or the liar? Because we're fucking Anyway, yeah.
Well, that would explain why you didn't get an answer.
So, Hatchet, don't freak out, but there might be a god trying to talk to you.
Well, I don't think that makes much sense, but I mean, if he was to chit chat, we could have some snacks or something.
Yeah.
Can
the
I-
way... Oh, good.
I was just gonna say, I feel like Granny would know this, but I don't. Like, how I could give her some advice in dealing with this if it's a god trying to communicate with her.
yeah.
Like therapy?
Like, just like
her know what's
understanding how
normal.
to commune with a god and stuff, and being able to help. Like,
I'd say just give me a religion roll to see how well you know that. Your Mauran gods are very different than the old gods.
18. Well, I'm also dealing.
fucking
I
fat.
don't, because I technically have 4. I worship and commune with.
Jeez.
Just a little god
slut.
slut.
Nice, Wub.
So, in dealing with a god, there are several ways to go about it. You could ignore them, hope they go away. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. There are different forms of worship for each god, so certain things will... Like, the liar even explained to you guys in the Torrent Hills when you danced. He likes when you lie. So certain gods like certain things, just like Amarok likes bone-shaped biscuits and real bones and practical jokes.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on my hand for like 30 minutes.
God damn it, you son of a bitch!
What would you do if you did that and then you talked to it and your hand started doing the hand puppet thing back to
Oh,
you? Like,
God.
yes, hello, I'm the stranger.
Finally, somebody figured this out. God, it's been forever. I'm gonna divulge that to Hatchet, and like, you can probably find you can ignore it, but if you want to try and take the time to commune with it a bit more, maybe see if there's more clear communication. Can
Might be trying to help
work
this
on that.
lady.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, Hatchet, it seems like at least one of the more amicable gods is talking to you.
I mean, yeah, that's sure. If you could just do it with one person, though, that'd be nice instead of 4 at the same time. That's weird.
Also with that roll, Azel, I'd give you a little bit of information on the stranger, also called the Fate Maker, or the Puppeteer. Usually appears as a humanoid shadow or a spider in its depictions, and is generally the god of secrets, shadows, and fate. As far as the worshippers, like Bark found out last time, a lot of people go crazy with the stranger because of the communication being kind of jarring. But the stranger holds secrets very valuable, and cause and effect. Which also, I'd say Ennui, you're fairly familiar with this, as Goodbye probably would have shared a bit about that with you. Writing secrets down and then burning them as a sign of faith.
Yeah, I thought he was just going through a pyromaniac phase.
Was the symbols were spiders, and was there another thing there?
A humanoid shadow, so like a human form in a shadow.
Okay, I'm gonna just tell all that to Hatchet. So, that makes sense why we would see all those spiders and those rubbing. Oh, look at the rubbings again. Are they the same?
Oh yeah, have the ribbons changed on way?
Guess I'll flip them out. Any different?
They're not, sorry. They still have the spider shape and the sovereign.
Maybe he wants you to burn those.
I mean, fuck it, I'm down. I don't want to look at these creepy little spiders.
Hatchet, is that something you would like to try, or would you like to try and ignore that? What do you want to do, Hatchet?
Well, to be honest, crunchy spiders kind of sounds like a good snack, but if spiders are this guy's friends, will burning it make it mad?
Well, I feel like if it's paper spider, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but what if paper spiders have feelings? What if it talks to the paper spider instead of like people? That'd be right.
You know what? That's fine. That's actually a very good point. I'm gonna look at the charcoal, and I would like to insight the charcoal drawings to see if there's any
Fuck it.
any feelings in the charcoal drawings.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
I think we broke Varoux.
Just went off the rails.
14.
Do they want to be burned?
I get the feeling that these inanimate objects are charcoal drawing. Spider's kind of cute. It's kind of dumpy.
Spider's got a dumpy.
You know, it's cute, but I don't think there's any feelings there. I think it's an inanimate object.
Alright, burn it.
I think
Fuck.
I think you have to burn it, Hatchet,
Oh, fuck.
and then try and open yourself up to, the
Like
stranger.
with my hatchet, I should cut myself
No,
open.
no, like
No?
Whoa!
Oh,
metaphorically, like just be open to receiving any communication.
okay, so open my ears. Got it. Okay.
And your mind.
And
Not
then
with your hatchets, though.
No.
He's gonna put the hatchets down.
That's probably a good idea.
God.
I need fire. How do I?
I can help. Hey, can my fan stay lit if I light it and hand it to Hatchet?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna hand
Not
my
in
lit fan
combat.
to Hatchet. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't, yeah.
Hatchet's not gonna take it. He's just gonna shove the paper in there. Just poof.
Okay, teamwork.
That's motherfucking teamwork.
Oh, and then when it catches on fire, he's gonna sit down and just stare at it while it burns.
Can I play some like rhythmic percussion with my percussion bones that I got, and just try to help Hatchet get in tune with everything?
Yeah, give me a performance check, but before you do, specifically, the paper with the sovereign, as you shove it in the fire, picks up, burns away a corner, and flies off of the mountain.
Oh.
That one, or sorry, did I say the sovereign? No, that one burns. The spider flies off the mountain, not the sovereign. That one burns.
Can I track where it's going?
I want to help.
Sure, give me a perception check. Or I'd say you're with advantage, because I'm assuming on where you're just pointing there.
Okay, advantage. God damn, 14. Double sixes.
Hey.
It went in the direction of town, and you see it go over where the inn is, but you lose it over there.
Granny's like, darn it, I lost it over the end. Would you say we've had a short rest in all of this?
Probably not, because you've been ritually casting spells.
That's fine. Only, a couple. Only all of them. I'll be like, well, we should see if we can find it that way. I suppose we head that direction.
I mean,
Sounds good.
yeah, I mean, we can head that way. Anything new, Hatchet?
Hatchet's
We
just
lost Hatchet
catatonic.
forever.
Hatchet. There is something new.
Ooh.
Specifically, you hear a whisper from both Arden and Azel on either side of you. Find him, the Sovereign.
He's gonna look at Art and be like, okay, alright, what does he look like? What am I looking for?
What?
But you
What?
Oh.
Granny's just gonna continue to brush Hatchet. Oh.
Hatchet's eyes are gonna be darting around now, like
I
stares back at
hopefully-
the paper.
hopefully you'll get used to that.
Also, Ennui, if you take another rubbing of the names, the normal names seem to come up with it.
Oh,
So you
weird.
can get
Okay.
a name for each of or for your.
Does Granny have any
friend.
paper left?
Yes. Here's another piece of paper. We'll have to buy more.
Yeah, you probably need more parchment. I just assumed you guys had a bit of scratch paper,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah, especially because Granny's been doing all the research and study on Arcana and stuff.
Definitely getting on the low side there.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys find the crystal and get some whispers from the stranger, we'll go ahead and take our break and let you travel back down the mountain.
Hey, Wob, real quick.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, you do your thing.
Okay, but I was gonna say before we take a break. Okay, Squish. Since you have been chosen by the stranger, I can't get this song out of my head.
I love the chosen one. Loving him is lots of fun. We love the chosen one. God touches me. I love him with my heart. I love him with my body parts. We love the chosen one. Everybody shush. There, it is decided I love the chosen one most.
There you go. That's what's been in my head.
Oh.
All right.
I will also say that because Hatchet's being all attacked by the
Traumatized?
stranger's communication and traumatized, Granny's gonna offer to like fly her down as a giant bird.
Aww.
You're gonna
I was
carry me
just
like a
gonna
baby?
say,
Or you could ride me
Yeah.
on back, either one.
Granny, do you know a gray wizard named Gandalf?
Haven't heard of him.
So,
Just-
what I was gonna say, Wob, specifically, is I've got a new one for you. I'm in me mom's car. I'm in me mom's car. Vroom, vroom. I'm in-
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Right, I'm going to break. God damn it.
Me too.
Jesus Christ.
I muted Poot.
Hello,
Here we
and
go
welcome
again.
back to Tales
Oh,
of
nice
Varouxvia
green light
Ascension.
blue.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I gotta fix... I don't know what happened to the reactives. I don't know what happened to the reactives, but I'm wearing Poot like a crop top. Oh,
Like
I'm on the
you
wrong
should.
screen. That's better. Alright. You guys get down the mountain with Beans, the Panther. Not a sponsor.
So, the way you said that, my brain was like, Beans the Panther. Is there another Beans that I should be aware?
I just keep calling him Beans the Panther.
Full name.
Gotta say the whole thing.
Spoiler!
Oh, it's like a family name kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah. Bean Panther of the Panthers.
Please, my father was Mr. the Panthers. But yeah, you're back in town. Nothing crazy on the way down. What would you like to do?
I believe we were chasing after that that letter.
Yeah,
though.
the page.
You had lost it
Yeah.
at the top of the mountain. So
Yeah, we were going over to the inn to see if we can. Because we saw it going over the inn, so I was going to go over here and see if we can find it again. And as a bird, I will fly up and look around to see if I can see any trace of flying paper.
make you a good.
Honk! Ha ha ha!
Have control of it. We're now a little goose or a little bird. Go ahead and
I'm
give
actually
me
a big bird.
a big bird. Okay, we'll make the goose bigger.
Damn.
Yeah. I was flying hatchet down the mountain.
Go on a goose.
Right, you guys getting back down here. Give me a perception check, Weasel.
Okay. Now let's see if I shit the bed. Oh my god! It's like, oh, you want a 17? Have a 3. 11 total.
Better than a 1.
You do smell burning paper over the inn where you're flying, but you can't see any sign of that paper.
I want to try to track it by the smell.
I was just gonna ask you to do that.
Yeah, give me a perception.
Honk.
$21.
You smell a burning scent to the east. Paper burning specifically.
Yeah.
I'll stay a bit and keep an eye out as I follow them.
All right. To the est. Follow your nose.
Guys together, except for Ned. You're up there. Oh no, I got you. So the smell would be leading about that direction, but
Okay.
another perception. Whoever wants to roll it from here.
I will roll. Keep an eye out for papers.
Also, if I start slurring my words. Oh my god.
Natural 1.
Shouldn't have said anything before, should I?
And nope.
Is that your natural, Hazel?
Natural 1 for perception. 9 total. Do you want me to roll D100?
Please.
That would be a 90.
Cool. As you're flying around for this, I'm gonna say, the goose in you comes out.
Ugh.
You feel the honkin' spirit. Kinda get the urge to go do goose stuff. You do. I'm gonna separate you from the party for a bit, because you're gonna go lay a few eggs.
I was gonna say don't come back pregnant, but Jesus Christ.
But you do get 3 eggs out of it.
Yeah.
I am not
Egg!
eating your eggs. Please,
No,
God.
we're giving them
I
to
will.
I made it myself.
3 granny goose eggs.
Oh, Jesus.
Fresh goose eggs.
Can I would like to, before I go do all of that, I would like to poop on Bark Twain.
Give me.
That is goose stuff.
Damn, what
I
did
rolled
do?
for it, by the way.
Yeah, I'd say. Just what did you roll?
I rolled the d6 to see who I would poop on.
Oh, okay. Roll me a D100 or not a D100, a D20. You're probably not proficient with
That's
a goose
a
butthole.
13. I don't know. I don't believe I'm proficient with goose butthole. That's a 13.
I think that hits Bark Twain. Hey, you guys, the little goose poop plopped down on the road, and right in front of you, Bark.
Granny, watch your aim.
And then just flies off to go lay her eggs.
Is that what you honk about?
Yep. Just honking, telling them, like, I'm gonna go lay eggs.
Can you talk normal in animal form?
No.
Okay, so Arden would say, "Oh, she's going to lay eggs," because he would understand your goose. You get that? Do you get that at a certain level where you can talk in shape?
I don't think so. I got ability to cast spells at the very least.
Okay. I don't know enough about druids to be perfectly honest. But as Granny does that, we'll just move you on down. Okay. Did you roll another perception? Did I say that, or did I just think that?
Only I rolled one, and that's
Oh.
when I got the natural one.
Bark, give me a perception as well, if you're the one leading the charge on the ground.
Yeah, sure. $15.
You don't see paper on the ground, and you've kind of lost the scent. But what you do notice is a group of people and a different scent of campfire on the other side of the tree. There's another spot. But you can see pretty clearly is the adventurers from before, although they have more people with them. Where there were 3, there are now 5. And I'd say at any point, Azel, you can come back over.
Okay.
Oh, but you would also
Alright.
see Azel as you're back there. There are 3 children out around the manor.
Oh. Oh. What do they look like?
There's a girl, pale skin, black hair, fairly pointy ears. Looks to be probably a half-elf or elf of some kind. And a boy with golden hair talking to her. And there's another boy further away, shooting arrows.
Okay.
There's a description I need to find real quick. Hold on.
I'll just go land on this roof and listen to them.
The other boy is pale with dark hair. They're just, you can hear the girl down below holding a frog. You can't hear her holding the frog, sorry. You hear her go, "Come on, just touch it, it's a frog. It won't bite." And the boy goes, "No, it's disgusting. I won't touch such creatures. I'm far beyond them."
Can I like lean over and poop on him?
Give me another D20.
That's an 11.
You know, he's not wearing armor, so that does hit. You just poop right on the top of his golden hair. And he immediately looks up and shouts, "You stupid goose!" I'm gonna roll to see if he cries real quick. He does cry.
Roll for crying.
I'm telling, Twimbly's gonna shoot you. And he runs off.
When he runs off, I'll come down and pop out a polymorph.
You see this girl initially kind of surprised to see a large bird suddenly land in front of her and turn into a cat lady, and she's gonna scream, "There's a monster!" And she's gonna throw the frog. Yeah, she's gonna throw that frog at you.
I would like to catch it.
Just give me a dex check.
Fuck. 8.
Oh, okay. You do catch the frog. You kind of like slippery soap with it for a second, where it just pops out of your hands, but you grab it. That was exactly the DC that I set in my head.
Nice.
So I was like, well, that's not very nice to the frog, is it?
He startled me.
Oh, sorry. But it was kind of funny.
You know, you're trespassing.
Am I? What
That's
if
what
I...
Twimbly says anytime anyone steps on these stones.
Oh, I'm gonna hand the frog back. I didn't know these were tresses that I was passing on.
Takes the frog back and kind of pets him. And narrows her eyes at you, like, what?
Hi, I'm Azel. My children call me Granny. What's your name?
Twimbly says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, you know Twimbly's very wise. Oh, Twimbly.
Sometime. I'm Vivian Ravencrest.
It's very nice to meet you, Vivian. Would you like a hard candy?
I'm not sure. I think you have a van parked somewhere around here.
Well, I mean, we have a carriage way outside town, but...
You're the people that were helping the Twimblys and creeping around town.
Yeah, that would be us.
You're having this conversation. This boy is going to come up with his arrow, his bow pulled back, and say, "Get away from her, cat thing."
Hello, my name is Azel. Pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Just give me a general persuasion, because you're being super creepy right now here.
God damn it, Granny.
11.
Oh boy, oh boy. He does not lower his bow. He doesn't shoot you, but he doesn't lower it. Vivian says, I just told her she was trespassing. Maybe you should talk to Twimbly.
Oh, I'm planning to. I've got some things to return to him. Just passing by and wanted to say hi.
The boy shouts out, What? So what are you? It's a
I'm
bird.
Yes. I am a druid. I don't know if you know what that is.
Vivian shouts out, I do, the tree people.
Yes.
Is it true you sleep in trees?
Well, when I want to. Surprised you two are out here all alone. Where's Twimblys?
I'm guarding! He yells around the corner.
I go over to where.
Wrong way!
Oh, there you. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm guarding. Thanks for getting them cows.
You're welcome.
You bother the children?
I was just saying hi. I saw some. I was not expecting to see anybody but Twimblys, honestly. Curiosity got the better of me.
I get that. You know, if you see broken glass, sweep it up, because they do play around here.
Oh. Do I see any broken glass nearby?
No, but there's a bit of, like, rubble and kind of dilapidation from years.
I'll just go ahead and sweep some of that up. I'll just, like... What about this rubble?
It's supposed to be there.
Okay. Only broken glass.
It's decor.
I see. Definitely gives an air to this place. Well.
I think they call it rustic.
Since these children are actually supposed to be here, I'll go on with them.
Well, alright. You kids are causing trouble?
Starts yelling at them as you leave.
Granny just chuckles and starts heading back to the group.
You do see a red-haired woman talking to the boy with bird poop on his head. He is currently whining to her about getting pooped on. He is human.
Granny will pause and just... Hello, I'm Azel.
He literally turns her nose up, grabs her son, and goes inside.
Oh.
You hear a peasant.
Oh!
Granny just chuckles. Is that how you treat visiting royalty? And then I'll walk off.
That's going on. The rest of you, what would you like to do with this adventuring party you've come across? Also, you would notice these trees in the road. They are supposed to be there, grown into the road. But for now, what to do?
Ned, did you ask them about the sovereign?
Nope.
Oh yeah.
I guess we'll go over it and I'll... Hello, fellow adventurers.
Aston, the guy you spoke to before, the paladin, waves and... Hello! I'm afraid you're entering our camp, friend.
Yeah, apologies for that. We're looking for a piece of paper that might have blown through here. Slightly burning.
You see
Has a
there's
spider on it.
the others that you haven't met. There's a Maurin who kind of peeks out from behind the cover. Goes, saw it. Paper.
Oh, really?
He gestures to their campfire. Go right into the fire.
Really? Well, I guess, question. Does the phrase the sovereign mean anything to any of you?
And say it does. Oh, that doesn't sound
Okay.
familiar.
Interesting.
Just keep an eye on that fire.
Huh.
Is there something wrong with that paper? There's nothing magic to it. Is there?
Not sure. Kinda just better safe than sorry.
Well, it's potentially a message from a god, and it led us to your camp. So, here we are.
You see, the paladin Caston put his hand in the fire, just over it, for a bit, and then pull it out. What was the name of this god? Was it perhaps Akale?
It was,
Start over there and be like that. Maybe.
it was actually the stranger.
The god of madmen?
Yeah.
You see them kind of all back away from the fire a little bit. Well, I suppose we could start a new fire.
Well, we found our new trick.
A way to clear a room.
Can I ask you, the paladin kind of waves at you guys, what do you make of these Twimblys? And I see what you mean about the sun now. He's stuck.
That's weird, right?
Very weird.
I
Hard to
like the
sleep.
Twimblys, but something feels off.
Like, really off.
Like, very off, yeah.
And they're
They're just
short.
like eggs.
Was that Squish?
Sorry, I said they just like eggs.
Yes, the innkeeper did make that clear. We're currently trying to find Smegs, and the drunk. We've seen him out here a few times, so we've kind of set up camp and what's this butterfly net?
Ah.
Huh.
And I'd say, Hazel, with your passive perception and big ass cat ears, you'd hear in the distance.
I was like, he's somewhere nearby. Oh, by the way, I just met 3 children and their mothers. Or their mother. One mother. So, in fact, there are people here besides Twimbly that do live here. I was not 100% sure that was the case.
That's strange. He said they don't come outside. And
Yeah.
Yeah, that is odd.
I thought they were going to be ghosts at first.
Yeah, me too. But to be fair, it is kind of cruel to keep children indoors. And if I let my kids out, I wouldn't be advertising it to people.
Go look for
Nola
it.
does, as she's sitting by the fire, and you see her kind of shaky turtle head as she's sitting there, lean up and say to Caston, I remember when this was all apple orchard.
I remember chocolate.
Do I see any, like, carvings of spiders or anything anywhere nearby?
Give me a perception check.
I want to saunter up to the dude that
18.
mentioned my favorite god and ask him what he knows about us.
Ratchet's gonna go stare into the fire.
Making sure no spiders come out. Good job.
And you some.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do not find any carvings of spiders. Just notice that. And Ennui, it's the guy with the wing that was talking about.
I want to saunter up to him and... He knows about that?
Wob, you're really quiet. What was that?
Again?
Oh, I just want to saunter up to him and ask him what he knows about a god. Since he brought it up, I'm very curious.
He holds up his shield and bangs on it. I worship Akali. Is the
Whoa!
I'm gonna literally do a little squeeze sound and a little happy dance. I'm gonna show him my fire fans.
Mm-hmm.
you light him?
Huh?
You
Yeah,
light
of
him?
course.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see, as you pull them out and light them, the half-orc and one of the guys who has not spoken yet and in pretty heavy plate armor both pull their weapons for a second and then see it's not actually combat. They're just a little on edge at you, pulling weapons
That's
out.
fair.
But he looks at it and goes, "Oh, sister!" and gives you a
Yeah!
hug.
I will do the same. Yeah, you're kind of like the first other worshiper I ran into in a long time.
Many can't see the wisdom in the flame.
Yeah, we gotta follow our Amarok in the party. Yeah, you know how they are.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. It's nice to meet you,
hear
though.
you.
I'm Ennui.
No offense.
You can't convert us.
Oh, did you make it
Yeah.
to the fire fest? Not the fire fest. The festival of flames. Fire festival was
Oh.
awful.
Yeah. No, but I definitely plan on making it next year if it happens. You know. Shit's kind of weird right now.
Well, I will be there next year if you make it, and if we don't all die, of course. But making
Positive
a
outlook, love it.
pilgrimage to the Ash Spire, so I will celebrating.
Sounds like a plan, and I'm gonna put out my hand and be like, and what's your name?
Gaston, and he takes your hand and shakes it.
Ooh, that's a very dapper name.
And your name?
Dapper.
I'm Ennui. Ennui Fembois. Yeah, just so you know, you don't have anything to worry about with us. I got a pretty good team. I know the goat's kind of scary, but they're all right.
He's still staring into the fire.
It's completely disassociated.
Party is quite well mannered, except for these two, and he points to the two that drew their weapons. A bit paranoid and bitches a bit odd. Gestures to the Maurin.
I like Maurin because they're a little odd, you know? And I'm gonna make sure I loudly say so the paranoid one can hear. And it's always good to have a paranoid person in your party, or else, things get too slack. You need to have somebody to keep you on edge.
I mean, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean nobody's out to get you.
Exactly. Yeah, I won't take up any more of your time, but yeah, if you guys need anything, feel free to find us. We're gonna be around for a bit.
We'll be here at least until we figure out if we should stay at the inn. And screams about eggs a lot.
Yeah, just put them in your ears. It's all right.
Eggs! Eggs!
Yeah, you do, buddy.
I'll do a fancy twirl and walk back to my party.
Eggs!
Casting waves. Travel well! You hear Stitch kind of in his raspier voice. Good luck.
Thanks! I'm immediately gonna go up to Granny and be like, Granny, I saw the other Maurin. They seem pretty cool.
Do I recognize them?
This one you
What are you
would
trying to
not.
Okay.
Trying to say every Maurin knows each other, huh? Racist.
Granny knows a lot of people.
Really gets around, you know.
You know.
Racist.
You know what they say about us cat folk? We're quite cool.
So why you wear the big jacket?
Yes, I'm always freezing cold.
Ah,
Granny's got more
I can't be
circulation.
too cool. I wouldn't want to take away from your guys' accomplishment.
I appreciate that, Granny.
I'm pretty warm. It's kind of hot.
Just right.
There's only one person I find hot, and it's Amarok.
You're a real rock me sexy
Rock
Jesus
me
kind of
cheese.
gal.
I was
yep,
thinking
yep.
of rock me cheese, rock me Amber, rock me sexy Amber.
My favorite part is I'm pretty sure Ned didn't do it in response to what I said, but literally the only noise that happened was
Yeah.
that sent me over the edge.
Is that group still here or did they leave?
This is their camp.
Okay. So I'm gonna
They're definitely still here.
I'm going to pick up my miniature, not Barks, and I'm gonna walk over here a bit. And hope the group follows me.
I mean, if you
I'm gonna make sure I get Hatchet away
I
from
will
the fire.
indicate everybody to come with me.
I'm just gonna pull you slowly away, Hatchet.
Oh, that's why it was so hot. Okay.
I want to go far enough away that I know the Mauran shouldn't be able to hear me talk.
I'm pretty far.
Yeah.
You guys went pretty far into the forest.
And then I will look away from the tower and go, guys, notice how that tower behind us has a shadow pointing towards the mountain?
No.
Oh shit!
And everything else does not have a mountain?
It doesn't have a mountain?
It doesn't have a shadow. It's got everything has a high noon shadow, but this tower.
I've got a mountain.
Hazel points that out. You do notice that there is a long shadow cast towards the mountain.
Well, that's a fucking sign if I've ever seen one.
No, Shadow, not you, Shadow, like an actual Shadow, like on the ground.
You know you're short, Shadow. Do we want to check out that tower before we go back?
I'm curious.
I mean, we can check it out, I guess.
I'll start walking up to the tower then.
Yeah, I'll follow.
You approach. This is a quite tall tower. It's mostly getting overgrown around it, except for the fairly clear pathway. The tower itself is structurally sound. There's no like damage or holes in it, but there's some ivy growing over, and two very heavy metal doors.
I will knock.
Who built this damn thing? It's real wonky.
Walk up the steps to knock on the door. We're stopped at the steps and bounce off, almost like you're walking into cellophane or something. And those of you behind Hazel would see, oh Jesus, you would see a sort of opalescent shimmer across a barrier around this tower.
I will knock on the barrier.
How long do you wait after knocking?
A minute or two. It's a large tower, you know, gotta give somebody enough time
Yeah,
to
they
get
might be
down.
way up there. Yeah.
Yeah. Either while I'm waiting, everybody else can go look around or whatever they want.
No, I know what I want to do. I want to cast Speak with Plants and see if I can yell at the ivy on the tower. Like, hey, is your owner home, or is the home's owner home?
As you cast Speak with Plants, it bounces against the barrier.
Fuck you, barrier. Can I talk to a plant that's outside of the barrier and be like, hey, what's going on with this?
Oh, what's up, man? But Fern, what's your name?
Hey, Fern. I'm on me. Do you
Hi,
know what's
Ennui.
going on with this bubble thing that your plant friends are inside of?
Oh,
I'm
they're
just
not
gonna
my
tap on
friends.
it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, but like, do you know
I
what
don't
that's all
know.
about?
I've never talked to them.
Have you ever seen anybody come in or out of here?
So like,
Don't have eyes.
there's this short little guy. Like I've seen him go in and out, but that's about it.
Does he scream about eggs?
I mean, not to me.
Okay, no, you've never heard eggs around here anywhere?
Oh no, I've definitely heard that. Just no one said it to
Not
me.
in. Oh.
You're the first person to actually talk to me, so
Oh,
it's
well,
kind of
it's
cool.
very nice to meet you. Yeah, yeah.
I'm Fern. Oh wait, I said that.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll remember. I'm gonna reach out and like shake its little leaf like.
What was that?
That's kind of like a humanoid custom of like hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, I was just kind of trying to figure out what's going on around here.
Well, yeah, like the you know that little guy comes around. No one else really goes in, so like, except this one lady. There is a lady that comes in sometimes, but not often. It's usually that little guy.
Do you see them do anything to like get through the bubble, like to turn it on or off?
So like you know how people wave their hands around sometimes?
Yeah.
They do that, like that.
Okay, and then it just goes away.
I don't really know how it works.
Okay, fair enough. Well, it was nice to meet you. Is there anything I can do for you since you were so kind as to help me out?
Don't cut me?
Oh, I definitely won't.
Oh, cool. Could you tell the little guy not to cut me? Because I've seen him like hack down whole plants before, and it was traumatizing.
I kind of need to know what he looks like better because there's a lot of little guys around here. So like, I'd rather not yell at every little guy that I see. You know, it's bad.
Well, they all look the same to me. I'm sorry.
Oh. What color they were? Did they have like horns?
No, well, they had a mustache. You know, like purple hat.
That's actually very helpful. Thank you. Well, Fern, if I happen to find my way back here, I'll make sure I talk to you again. But I kind of got to go back to my party.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to rush if you wanted to. Maybe we could play a game or something.
I'm
that's
kind of on a quest at the moment, but I'll see if I can find some time later.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, no expectations or whatever.
Well, just so you know, where you live is very, very pretty. You ended up in a good place to live.
Are there bad places to live?
Oh yeah, there's places that are like on fire all the time. It's
Oh.
not good for you guys.
You know that fire over there always kind of made me nervous. They
I
put
think
dead
you're
trees
safe.
in it.
Yeah. I mean, we put our dead in fire sometimes too, so it's really not that weird.
I've never burned anything.
Should try
My
some
brain
campfire.
is screaming at me, I have, but I'm keeping it cool.
Do it, Bob. Do it.
You can literally see the fire in my eyes. I'm just like, okay, Fern. Well, have fun being a Fern, and I'm gonna do finger guns and walk away.
Good luck.
You do.
So
Also-
was that helpful?
I'm gonna write down on a little scrap of paper that I don't want to talk shit in front of the nice plant, and I'm just gonna show it to Granny.
I'm gonna turn to the barrier and I'm just gonna wave my hands around and then I'm gonna tap on it again.
after a few more minutes, you would hear,
Get away from that goddamn door, you ruffians!
as a little
He is
Twimbly-
really short. His legs took a long time.
I have flat feet.
Oh, buddy.
What are you?
Oh, hello, Twimbly.
Oh, it's you. Get away from the tower. Not allowed.
Why?
Not
Why?
allowed.
Why?
You're not allowed.
Why? I can do this all day, little man.
Because I'll fireball you.
Okay,
Holy
that's
fuck.
all the answer I needed, and I'm going to curtsy at him.
Yeah, okay. It's private. I don't charge you to Mark Twain's house and start rifling through your books. Try to unlock them.
How do you know he
There's
has
books
books in
there,
there?
I
Yeah.
didn't do it. I didn't do it.
You know, it was awfully clean in that house.
Yeah, well, I had to sweep it at least.
Is that
So
why all
what-
the wine's gone out of the cellar?
No,
Mm.
you
So,
grandpappy
what is
was a
this
lush.
tower?
You don't need to know that information. And you see him get kind of visibly distraught as it's mentioned again. It's
You
private.
know my grandpa. Oh,
I didn't know nothing. Don't make me
Twimblys.
assemble the Twimblys.
Twimbly, are you okay? Blink twice if you're in danger.
Yeah, we can help you if there's something going on.
No.
Insight
Okay,
check.
I drink the wine. I admit that.
give me an insight.
Yeah.
Eight.
I'm
Man,
11.
that is one honest Twimbly.
Ned, come on, Ned.
Granny!
Granny powers activate.
Go! Natural 20!
Fuck
Whoa.
yeah.
28.
Man.
Do I roll a D100 for the critical success?
Yeah, why not?
62.
Siskatoon.
62.
So, I did a roll for Twimbly, and it was also a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the dice were not in your favor here, but that is an incredible roll, Azel. You don't get nothing from this. There is clearly something off about Twimbly. He's not admitting it, but there is something off about how he's responding to inquiry about this tower. You can't determine what, but there's something probably being repressed a little bit.
Hey, Twimbly.
What?
Do you have headaches?
I'm waiting for him to say there's 5 of them right here.
You're not
What are you, my
wrong.
mom?
Do you have headaches? Do you feel a little bit weird all the time, as if something's not quite right about things around you?
No. I mean, maybe, after I'd get a little too, swifty and I drink too much wine from Bark Cellar, it gets kind of fuzzy, and I've had headaches in the morning. I don't really, get them. I don't have headaches normally. I'm just Twimbly.
You sounded so defeated.
You know, there's this. I don't know if you. I'm a little bit. I don't know if I should tell you. No, you wouldn't want to know this.
I'm a bit of
Probably
an alcoholic
not.
myself.
Do you know that there's a certain kind of disease that you can get from eating a lot of eggs? Depending on how well they're cleaned or cooked.
Like egg sweats.
No, more like an actual, one that affects your brain.
I mean, no, but I also am not. I'm the Twimbly that likes sweets. I know we all look the same, but geez.
Damn, Ned!
Although-
Racist again!
Twimbly racist all day.
I don't want to hear that from you, Bark.
Might be a concern with the innkeeper Twimbly. I'm guard Twimbly. One of them. There's several guard Twimblys here.
I don't have any of this prepared today. But,
You seem like the coolest guard Twimbly to me, just saying.
I think that too.
Yeah, you're real open-minded.
Yeah, just don't
Me
fuck
and
with
my
the tower.
compatriot Mark Twain here are somewhat accomplished healers. When was the last time you had a checkup?
I mean, Ravana checks me up every now and then. It's pretty good.
I mean, I wouldn't mind giving you a once-over, buddy.
Can't say. Can't say it
It's always good to have a second opinion, Twimbly.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna have adventuring parties in my town now. Is that the way things are going?
Well, hopefully not for long.
I mean, I don't mind the company normally, but it's a lot for the other Twimblys, and they won't shut the fuck up about it.
To be fair, if you guys helped us, find what we need, then we'd tell the other ones we already found it, and then we'd all probably fuck off.
Well, I'll tell you what, Twimbly. This must have been kind of an exhausting time for all of you. I don't have it prepared today, but tomorrow I have a wonderful restorative spell that I can use to help remove your exhaustion, make you feel a little bit better. If you want, of course.
I don't know. I don't want no curses cast on me.
Oh no!
No, quite the opposite.
Yeah, in fact, if there are any curses, this would, get rid of it. It's a wonderful spell. And you can tell me to stop anytime you want, or you can just say you don't want it at all. But I just wanted to have that offer there.
Since y'all have been so kind to us,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind you guys. You guys left the biscuits where they needed to go, and Baker Twimbly said that, that's what he asked you to do. So I don't mind you, but if you gotta gain my trust, you gotta gain the trust of the Twimblys.
Well, we're almost
That's that
done
drunk son
with
of a
their...
bitch.
That is one of the last ones we have to deal with. We have most of them. We're about to go turn in the other three.
That drunk bastard needs the help. Mental and medical, probably. His insides are probably like Swiss cheese.
Well, we'll have enough for all of you.
So get the fuck away from my tower.
Yes, of course. Can I go where the tip of the shadow is?
I would say you can, but you might not want to.
Can I see where the tip of the shadow is?
Yeah, there are ghosts in the woods where that shadow leads.
I've gotta leave this area.
Pretty much you see
There.
the spirits passing through the forest, just kind of forlorn and lost again. You guys are also getting fucking tired. You climbed a mountain today, and
Yeah.
it is the sun's still dead up in the sky, but the you definitely feel exhaustion coming on.
Should we go turn these into the other Twimblys and then maybe get some rest?
Yeah, I think turning in for the night's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Well, Twimbly, if you ever want to talk about anything, I'm always ready to listen.
You know, trying to evangelize me to Amarok?
No, I'm just trying to be a friend.
Oh,
You play any games or you like puzzles?
I mean, what kind of games? Because I like to play like chase and tag and hide and seek. But what were you thinking?
Well, if you love doing those things, I can't imagine why you haven't caught Drunk Twimbly yet. Sorry, I'm sassy by nature. Tic-tac-toe is really fun.
Wait,
I played that with
you know,
Twimbly.
if you never talk to me like that again, I will consider playing some games with you.
I can't promise that, but
You know what? I don't need a promise. Just tell me you'll try.
that is
promise
also
that.
a toughie.
I don't like that word.
Tuffy?
Tuffy.
Got a toughie.
But we don't need to hear about your boner journal.
Oh fuck! It's a boner bibliography.
Boner Bible.
Bible's
Boner
another good one.
Bible.
I like the alliteration, honestly.
Yeah. It's Boner Bible now, Pooh. You lost.
Well, it's my merch, so get fucked.
It will always and forever be Boner Bible now.
I don't know if
I
can
figure-
say geography.
We go to Produce Stand Twimbly first, since on the way.
also, Bart, could you just roll me a persuasion as you're talking to Guard Twimbly, number 1, number 2?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, as we leave, I want to wave goodbye to Fern. Back later.
Hey, Varoux.
That's a 9. God.
Why are you guys rolling so low?
I don't
My
know.
scores and the things I'm rolling are fucking like 6+. What the fuck?
Is that miniature over there supposed to be a ghost?
Out in the woods, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I put some out there just so you guys can see they are moving in the woods.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's what it was.
You don't see them moving around the tower at all. It's in the area kind of outside. These trees around here seem to be empty, except for a little bit further out. Oh, did you grab Arden?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Produce Stand Twimbly.
This guard Twimbly is just gonna make sure you guys leave the tower.
Jeez.
Just found a dead Hazel.
What?
She's just laying on the pavement.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Produce stand.
Yeah, Produce.
Is there another Azel? Or...
Yeah, there's an exaggerate right now.
Oh, hey, the other Hazel came back. I don't know how it fucking got here. How the fuck did the Hazel get up here at all?
I don't understand.
She was
that.
way off in nowhere land. So yeah, we'll talk to Produce Stand Twimbly really quick and give him those mushrooms.
Hell yeah. Get that poison
Think
one by
extension?
chance.
I did not find it, but I'll keep looking.
Appreciate that. You know, stay away from the fucking tower. Okay, just trust me.
Are you guys like psychically linked? That news travels fast.
Yeah,
Is the
exactly.
tower full of eggs, Twimbly?
Eggs!
Eggs!
Sorry, Twimbly. It just seemed like the stranger wanted us to go see the tower.
Oh, hold on now. Why would you want that? That's not right.
I don't know. He's very secretive.
What? Why isn't that right?
It's private.
Yeah.
I mean, his thing is secrets, so like that
Yeah.
kind of makes sense.
I mean, it's secret. You know, it's private. There's privacy and secrecy.
well, we
Hey,
burned.
Twimbly,
Yeah.
does the term "the sovereign" mean anything to you? Oh,
Hi.
that was a reaction.
No, it wasn't.
That was definitely a reaction, Twimbly.
I'm fine. How are you?
So if we say the sovereign again,
Like his face is turning red in my head. Like if we...
A little cranberry.
The
it's so good to
stranger
say the sovereign then.
told us about it and then led us to the tower. Just seemed like, following the will of the gods might be a good thing to do on occasion.
Also, Bark Twain, having a family home here, it's got some sort of connection to this town. That should mean something to you guys.
polish my claws on my shirt.
Look, I appreciate you being a resident. Nice. Having someone collect my eggs. But
Did
I
we
need
give
to
him granny
speak.
eggs yet?
That one's for the innkeeper.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I need to assemble with the Twimblys tonight, and we'll discuss. Maybe just keep doing the chores that we gave you.
Okay.
For sure, buddy.
We have a few more to turn in.
Also, keep in mind tonight that I know some of you guys are kind of getting sick of us adventurers lingering around your town, and the best way to get us out is to just help us be done with the reason we came. So I'm just throwing that out there.
I can't open the way. I don't have the key.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
Also,
Help us,
it's not
help
so
you.
much you guys. You guys have been all right. It's more so. I mean, you got Jezebel back and everything, and but that brush went missing right before people showed up here. So I'm just a little suspicious of the party that came stomping
fair.
through and wouldn't stay at my inn and be patrons and support the economy.
Yeah, I'll try to encourage them to support small business.
Now you talking about the sovereign?
Yeah, wow.
I'm gonna hand Twimbly an egg. Here you go.
So anyways, what does the sovereign have to do with the mountain?
He eats the egg whole.
Ugh.
Fuck, I love eggs.
Brad is just like, good. I laid, and I laid that one fresh not too long ago.
I thought it tasted a bit feline.
No!
Eggs. No.
That is exotic and nutritious.
Oh, I really wish I could high five Varoux right now.
I feel like Beans is even confused by the phrase feline egg.
Hey.
Feline eggs.
That's a serious problem, guys.
Anyway, I do have a reward for you. I appreciate you getting these for me. They can kind of be a bitch to track down. You'd think they'd be easy to find with the zebra stripes, but good God. Always picking the wrong ones and getting fucking
Ooh, that's dangerous.
diabetes.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Not me, a different Twimbly, but you know. He reaches into a small wooden box and pulls out a tiny vial with kind of a grayish mixture inside with speckles of blue. He kind of shakes it and he's like, "This,
Hey.
I think you like the most, Big Perp," and he throws it to you, Ennui. And it's zebra concentrate.
Oh.
Hang on. It's
Somebody
concentrated zebra mushroom. This will take you on a trip, take you on a journey.
So, like, if I just, like, put it on my finger and then, you know, like, licked it, it'd be a little bit... Like, can I drink the whole bottle at once, I think is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, I recommend it. I'd say there's enough to split between all of you and have a nice time, or for one of you to have a really nice time.
Okay.
Or a terrifying time. I can't promise anything. I don't know your mind.
Did you make this yourself, Twimblys?
I sure did. Well, the apothecary Twimbly helped. We hang out after work.
Oh, that's really cool. Perchance, do you think you two would be willing to, like, share the recipe with me and Granny? You know, we're kind of into the whole herbology thing.
You know what? I'll tell him to if you get him that dream weed.
Oh, hell yeah, of course. Always happy to help out a friend. And I'm gonna give Twimbly a wink.
We'll probably collect those when we go after the eggs. Well, is there anything else you'd like, Twimbly, for us to help you with?
No, I'm all set. You got my vote.
I think I might know one thing, Twimbly, and I'm gonna hold out my arms. Eh?
And he jumps up.
And spin him around!
Wee! Also, if you find that black brim mushroom, I'll buy it from you.
Yeah, we'll keep our eyes out. We'll keep an eye out. Do you know anywhere around that is incredibly wet and swampy? Besides me.
There's some caves they might grow in. The woods get a little moist. I know the apothecary would probably know better than I do. Much as I love these mushrooms, I can't forage for shit.
Do you know about that foggy area?
Yeah, that kind of rolled in like just the other night. After you got here, I figured you were responsible, but that might be profiling adventurers.
I mean, I don't know a lot of people who can make weather. I'm not saying it's impossible. I don't just think it's that common.
I mean, I could with the right preparation. But
I bet you.
That's pretty cool, Granny.
It takes a while, and something like that would take me several days.
Or like a whole bunch more druids.
Yeah. And a lot of money.
Insight check. I think Granny's lying about it actually taking money. I think she's just been like, yeah, it's a very expensive service.
Very exclusive.
I mean, technically it is not, but it also is extremely. Because the spell I'm thinking of requires mistletoe that was harvested with a golden sickle under the light of a full moon. And it takes me 24 hours to cast. Or it takes me 10 minutes to cast, it lasts for 24 hours. If I want it to last longer, it takes a lot more time.
Just like the weird specificity of that.
Yeah.
Whichever
And I would
way
need
you
a-
feel, deception or persuasion.
That would, yeah, I would do persuasion. It's not a lie. 15.
11.
Okay. So you really believe Hazel there, Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And to make it permanent would take quite a long time, too.
It better not be permanent.
Well, we're planning to go take a look at some point, so
Like the
see if we can find out
Ravencrests.
what's going on.
No, they haven't complained yet, but I feel like it's just a matter of time before Thor notices and starts bitching.
Yes, I did see the red-haired lady. What's her
She's the
name again?
worst.
She didn't. She called me a peasant, but didn't seem to realize that I am most certainly not.
Yeah, that's Lysandra. She married into the family, so she's kind of taken to the noble life, if you will.
Oh, so she was a peasant, and that's why she feels
Yeah, she's
insecure.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Honestly, things were a lot better before her and Thorn and Aiden showed up. Started breaking glass. I'm sure there's broken glass around here. I just haven't found it yet.
We'll keep an eye out and find it for you. I pull out some glass shards out of my bag. I mean, we already have some here.
Oh, you swept it up?
Yeah.
You
put it back in my
are a
bag.
peasant?
And gives you a gold piece.
I take it. Well, thank you.
Granny, you peasant.
Anyway, I should get back to work and stuff before the shift change. I gotta clean up for Frozen.
And we have to go talk to the arcane shop, Twimblys. You have a wonderful rest of the day and great tomorrow.
You too. Thanks for these shrooms.
You will.
Yeah.
You will. Off to the arcane shop
I
today.
believe this is the point you guys were gonna split up and search for clues, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
Or
I think we were going to do
crazy.
this and then go to sleep.
Okay, I get Daphne.
I get Hatchet. Ennui has the Panther.
Yeah, I'd say
Hey!
if you guys want to go anywhere else after that, you're getting a point of exhaustion because you climbed up
Yeah,
and
that's
down a
fair.
mountain and
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're
And-
doing the shop and then going for a
Yeah.
rest.
Okay.
Gonna open the door. Hello.
Hello.
We've got something for you.
Oh, yeah. What'd you get? You get the crystal?
We did.
Hey,
Hand it
Twimbly,
over.
do you mind me asking what you want something like this for?
Enchanting.
What are you enchanting?
You know, stuff. I make stuff like the staff here. Clink, clink.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What'd you get?
I rolled a 1 for a 9.
Woo!
He must be enchanting stuff. Also roll me a D100.
Choose yourself.
Gonna, you can't stop me.
He's just
38.
laying an egg. Don't worry.
I don't want to make you shit yourself because
That's what that sound was.
these are combat based, so I've been just taking it and running with it or altering it, and it literally says you
Uh-huh.
disarm yourself, and I'd be changing one word.
I like it.
I'll say for this, you do let out a little bit of a shart as you ask that question. Like maybe you were focusing on Twimbly's expression a little too hard and it just squeaked out.
Squeaker.
might want to clean that up. No,
Yeah.
it's all right, Boo Boo. I can take care of it. Come here. And he pressed a digit. It's your butt.
Oh,
Aww.
thanks, buddy.
Yeah, it's sometimes I'm an old gnome, so sometimes they sneak up on you.
Hey, Twimbly.
Yeah.
Did you know my grandpappy?
No.
Huh.
Is I know of him. I know one of my Twimbly friend, the guard, the weird one, that's always trying to talk to people.
Uh-huh.
He guards his tomb.
So, my grandpappy left me a letter that mentions you in high regard, like maybe you were friends.
I'm not sure why he would do that. I never met the man.
Yeah, it's weird. All right, well, thank you, Twimbly.
All right, I knew him. He came in once and he bought an Amarok Bible. We'll usually get them in, but this one was special because it was waterproof. Most books ain't.
Oh, yeah, no, that's kind of a prerequisite with Varoux script.
He looked just like you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe a little taller, but height is an overrated obstacle, if you ask me.
I'll have you know I'm the tallest of my litter.
Height ain't everything. I've got to be high up to know how to be a badass. Shut! And he kind of makes like a karate thing. With your levels in monk, you know that it is not. There's no skill or power behind that.
I'm gonna pretend that I'm scared and go, whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Watch those things. Those are dangerous.
Yeah, I had to get them. In Grimwhistle Depot, I had to get them registered as lethal weapons because
God damn
I
it!
cut a man in half once.
Fuck.
Because
Does everybody know a guy that said that in real life?
I think so.
Just sound off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Squish?
I think it's you, Poot.
No, I haven't actually said that in real life.
Yeah.
I do know somebody that said it.
Not.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I know Ned does, so that's 4 out of 5 doctors agree. Somebody will say that to you in your lifetime. But,
Anyway, I assume you all want some kind of reward for your effort as adventurers or want to do.
I mean, that'd be cool.
Good job. That's a reward right there.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Don't spend it all in one place. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine?
You little scamp.
All right. I say, you know what? You all, and your grandpappy was a customer once. So, your choice, hammer or staff? And he points to the moon staff and the big hammer on the wall.
Kind of like that hammer. I mean, practice with the hammer. No, don't everybody speak at once. It's fine.
Yeah, that was to all of you. I'm assuming you didn't go solo up there about Twin.
Wait your turn, everybody. Okay.
Sorry.
Just casual goat noises.
I mean, I guess I'll tell them about the weird etches.
Well, we're asking about reward.
Oh.
Hammer or
Staff or
staff?
hammer? Big hammer or staff?
I don't want either one of them, so it's up to you guys.
I could use practice with a hammer.
You don't need practice.
do
You
have
just
them all.
hit things.
That is practice.
Nah.
Uh.
That's serotonin.
I think you guys
I don't
are
know,
into the
Sarah.
smash.
Oh.
We're
No
not acquainted.
cerebellum, but not serotonin.
My brain don't make serotonin real good. Just as a side note there.
The bonks might help.
Yeah.
Yeah, just smack him like an old TV before he works. Yeah, you guys seem fond of the hammer.
Who doesn't love a good bonky stick, right?
You want this goblin smasher?
He picks
Is
the hammer
that
up.
what is it? A goblin smash?
Ooh, that makes it even more appealing.
Yeah, this one's got a crazy history that I don't remember, but it was probably pretty good.
I want to insight check that if he's just selling it to us or if it's real.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a 5. Never mind. I believe everything
God.
today.
The insight rolls are so bad today.
I have a fucking like a plus
Really?
7 or 8. Like what the fuck?
The dice have just been like really mad at you guys. What did you do? You know, you touched the tower. That's
Because
what
Poot
it is.
touches himself at night. That's why.
It's true. It's true.
No, Ennui, if you remember, I told you guys about this goblin smashing hammer last time you were here. It does.
It's the same one.
Yeah, it's on. You see, it's on the wall. Well, it's on the floor because it's heavy. Was on the wall. Actually, if you don't want it, I'm gonna need some help getting it back up there. You want it? Is that your prize?
Yeah, we'll take the hammer. Yeah.
Right. He just kind of pushes it so that the large hammer faces standing upright. That's the best I could do. I can't hand that over.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Hey
I'm
guys,
pretty
hey guys! You want to do a stupid contest real quick, just because I think this hammer can probably take it? What do you think, Twimbly?
Okay.
Let me know at the end. I want to see who can chuck it the farthest.
That'd be tight.
Okay.
Yes.
Just do it on the road. Don't throw it. Don't break any glass.
Oh yeah. Oh no, definitely not. Don't want the kids to get into the glass.
I'm sure someone broke something down here. A mirror or like window. Watch your
I think
feet.
this broken glass is way more of a clue than we're ever gonna pick up. Or else it's absolutely nothing. It's just drunk Twimbly being drunk.
I'm not drunk.
No, not you.
He's out there,
Watching.
probably touching himself.
I'm gonna quick just shake my ass in a general direction and be like, yeah, you like that, drunk Twimbly?
Damn.
Shit, he is always watching.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's out there. Creep. Gotta lock him in his house and keep him there.
That's not nice.
Oh, we don't want him setting a bad example or like scaring people off. There is an economy here.
Then find somewhere else for him to go. Don't prison him for being a degenerate.
Uh,
You want us to take him with?
yeah,
I'll find him somewhere.
I don't think that'll work out the way you think it will.
Do you think he'd like a clam friend?
Oh, maybe give him a pet.
Yeah, maybe he just needs a purpose, you know? Yeah, exactly.
You just chain him to a boat and call him Fisherman Twimbly.
Look, I get along with most of the Twimblys fine. Except, you know, the weird one at the Amarok Shrine, that one just rubs me wrong. And the drunk bastard, you know, he's always taking stuff. He took my crumpets the other day that I made myself.
Oh, that's not cool. He didn't even leave you one?
Oh, he just stuffed his stupid face.
I'm gonna yell in the general direction that I heard him before and be like, that's not fucking cool, Twimbly!
I thought it was.
The son of a bitch.
I will add that goblin mace at some point to whoever wants it, so just let me know in the D&D chat.
Yeah.
Are you doing the hammer throw contest?
Sure. I'm down. Wait, is that gonna make us exhausted? Should we do it when we get up?
Probably a good idea.
That's a very good point. Yes, that you're so smart. Don't want to chuck and pass out.
Yeah, you guys get some sleep. It's getting late, and you know, you have a nice night sleeping in the house that I definitely slept in once and swept. And I did, I know you know
Did you
about
sleep
the
in it
wine.
naked?
Fuck.
I always sleep naked.
Me too. I'm a high five Twimbly. I'm not gonna insight check him. I'm gonna high five him.
Hey, high fives.
And then I'm gonna put out my arms. One for road.
You know, I heard you were giving these out, and I want one. Yes. He jumps in. I'm light as a feather. Whee!
Like a little bird.
I'm like a bird. I want to fly away.
I don't know where my home is. I don't know.
You know, I used to get tongue twisted when singing that song, and I used to say, "I don't know where my hole is." Yeah.
Good.
I don't know where my hole is.
That's you got 3 of them. You can't find any.
Nope, none of them.
Did it fall off?
No, actually, I was born with a rare condition. It moves every couple weeks.
Oh,
Just
a migrating hole.
Yeah, that's what the doctors called it. How'd you know?
Oh, definitely don't have it.
just wake up and look in the mirror one morning. There's a butthole on your forehead.
Oh,
Well, now
damn
you
it!
actually have it.
You guys head back.
I don't
to
know,
the
I don't
Dark
have it.
Queen house.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems pretty cool. I don't know. You know what? Fuck. Nope. The first thing I want to do in the morning or some point in time tomorrow, though, is go visit Fern. I feel guilty.
Oh, yeah.
Ned, are you muted? You've been quiet a while.
He went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
It's taking a big shit.
Probably.
He's dying.
Be real quick.
Oh, I was like, why is Kenneth on the roof?
God damn it, Kenneth.
Kenneth on the roof.
Cat on a hot tin Kenneth.
Why is Kenneth on the roof? What the fuck? Oh. I thought it was Tailspire stuff.
Oh.
I was spinning him earlier.
Are any of the Mark Twain homes windows open?
Open or broken?
Open. Well, or broken, I guess.
I mean, you can open them,
And you can break them.
and yeah, there's no broken ones that you see, but
That's good. At least whoever's breaking windows isn't doing it here.
pretty much you can see, like, yeah, there are windows that'll open up, not in game.
Okay. But I can see inside of the building, right?
Yeah, there are actually quite a few windows, except for the cellar.
Okay, I want to just turn to my party members and be like, watch this! And I'm gonna Misty step into the big bedroom so that way I can steal the big bed.
Nice.
Just gonna wave at them from the upstairs window.
Yeah, as you
I
see,
like that.
Ennui Misty Step disappear into a puff of shadowy vapor. If you're using your leathers, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Geas on Wob or Ennui. Now you come back down here.
How the fuck does that work?
It's a wisdom save, isn't it?
Yep, DC 17 Wisdom save.
Oh no.
What's it that one cast the other day? So there's that effect.
Yeah. It's a 1 minute casting time, so I'm just sitting out there.
No, my ass would have been in bed by that time. I waved at you and laid my ass down.
I'll go up there. You get back down there, young lady.
You know what? I'll roll it. I got an 8. I'm
Wow.
going to tromp as loudly as I can back down these goddamn stairs out, and then I'm going to Misty step back in.
God damn it.
I have 2 charges for the day.
I'll release the kids. Chortle to myself.
Then I'm going to fucking at you, Granny.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Polymorph on you.
Cool, I can take a nap as of whatever the fuck you're
Wisdom
making.
17. I'm gonna turn you
Hey.
into a worm.
So,
Will you still love me?
when she comes back down, before Misty steps back
I got an
down,
18, bitch.
I wanna put one of my invoke duplicity doubles in the bed.
Ah, you hear that loudly from upstairs.
You guys settle in for a night's sleep in the Mark Twain house. Doing watches. Or are you doing watches?
I will do a watch for the I'll do a first watch. Whoever
I'm gonna
wants
watch
to-
with Granny tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if Beans will cuddle with me.
Just give me a animal handling.
Fuck.
Natural 20, 23!
Nice.
Beans
Yeah.
loves me!
Rubbing his face on you and stuff. Purring very loudly as a panther. And could I get perception rolls from Azel and Bark on the first watch?
Sure.
Sure.
24.
I'm so bitter about it.
Wait, I wasn't. Did that sound better? Because that was not.
The way you said it, it was like, sure.
I got a 10.
Hazel, you would see Apothecary Twimbly come out, walk over and peek in through your windows for a second.
Can I wave at him?
Let me see.
Flash him a boob.
A saggy old granny titty.
Yeah, she's got like 8, right?
Yes, you can. He does see, and he ducks.
Have a good meeting.
Have a good night. Not meeting anybody. You're wrong.
Sure thing.
You're wrong!
But yeah, he trots on down the road. One thing, Azel, as well, you would pick up on with your big ears. It's kind of a forlorn wailing in the distant woods. And as the grandfather clock chimes midnight,
Mom, that weird cat's outside again.
you see the light instantly disappear, and it becomes night.
So that wailing is new, right? Because they've mostly been quiet ghosts.
Yes.
I want to get up on top of the roof, and I want to look out and see if I can see anything going on.
How are you going to get on top of it? Like the tip
I'll
top?
either- yeah, or I'll just do I'll do the rod of the movable rod and just like bounce my way up there. Or I'll
Yes.
just actually
I
I'll
would-
just cast jump and jump up there.
There you go.
Yeah, I forgot I had that spell.
One thing with the immovable rod being used like that, you do need to have some strength to be able to hold on, so it's going to be a check.
I'll just cast jump and jump.
But yeah, easy enough. Otherwise, I think you would have had to go through one of the bedrooms.
Fuck.
I would have walked over Ennui to get out there.
Give me another perception check. Just straight, yeah.
18.
At the edge of your vision, because you have dark vision,
Yeah.
like you don't see anything immediate. But you do spot a campfire out there. And you see some figures moving. And the wailing stops.
I dropped down to bark. There's a campfire out there. You want to come with me and check it out?
It's not that adventuring party we saw, is it?
I don't know. It's very possible.
I mean, we can go check it out. I don't want to bother them if it is, though.
I would not go alone because it's going to be dangerous. And you,
Yeah, no, I'll go with you. I'll go
Yeah.
with you.
you have the ability to.
A lot of Amarok and whatnot.
Yeah. We'll start heading towards the campfire.
Whee!
And we won't tell anybody.
All right. As you move forward, the trees. Further you get away from the road, the colder it seems to get. You're starting to see your breath as you get deeper into the woods, Hazel.
Okay.
Embarks with you, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would not go here without a cleric.
Hmm.
And it's like, ghosts? Mm-mm, cleric.
Yep.
Just give me... Are you approaching the fire directly, or are you scoping it out?
I want to scope first. I don't want to just rush in.
Give me another perception.
That's a 25.
I got a 10.
God damn.
I mean, at least you perceived more than your own eyelids.
I'm not blind, but I'm not allowed to actually see anything today. Or know the truth. I blame the stranger.
Yeah, he's fucking with all of her shit.
Leave my dice alone, made up god.
Right. With that, Hazel, you see there are spirits moving around this campfire.
Oh.
But you also notice there is gore around this campfire. There is blood splattered across the grass and the logs and the tents. There's some limbs grasping weapons on the ground, as well as the top half of what appeared to have been a dwarf, maybe? It's hard to say without the rest of them, but you can see these spirits kind of gather around the campfire and sit down where all that blood and gore is spread.
Dude, I think your mic's being funny.
I'm gonna.
Oh, is it doing what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna let Bark Twain know what I see and ask him how he wants to proceed here.
So we
Vancouver's are coming?
Every time, his static always sounds like that song to me.
I kind of see what you mean.
Yeah.
I need to get a new fucking cord for this DSLR, like fucking yesterday. Why is, oh, now my mic is really fucking quiet. Okay, cool. There we go. So we see ghosts and viscera. Yes, is that what I gathered? Okay. I mean, we can let's approach cautiously, but if it seems dangerous, maybe we just go back to the house.
I can very quickly give us an exit too, if.
Okay.
So if we need to turn tail and run, come to me. Don't go somewhere else.
I mean, I'm not planning on leaving your side. I might be able to take care of the ghost granny, but I ain't doing it by myself.
Okay. Can I insight the ghosts? I want to see, like... Never mind, they're ghosts. They're probably hostile. Can I insight the ghosts? I want to see, like...
Sure.
They're all sitting around the campfire, right? Does it seem like
not
they're...
all of them. A few of them.
Okay.
Okay,
a few of them are. Do they seem like they're, like, talking or pretending to talk or, like...
I mean, insight roll.
That'd be a 24.
The two that are sitting on the logs, they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there looking distant. They're not speaking or doing anything. They seem to just be maybe repeating something they did in life. But as you see those two, you see a third one moving, walking through the wood with the lantern. Ghost lantern. And you see yet more deeper into the woods beginning to... You get the sense with that roll that they're waiting for stimuli. They're waiting for something to happen. And
Okay.
given the scene, you can pretty clearly determine they will fucking rip you apart if you approach them. So that definitely... There's something off about these ghosts. They clearly have killed someone recently. Like, this is fresh blood that you're seeing.
Yeah.
Definitely a hostile environment.
I would like to bark Twain.
Yeah.
Try and throw a rock as far past them as you can to see if that will lure them away.
Also, I need stealth rolls.
Oh yeah. I don't have a disadvantage anymore. Ha ha!
That'll be a 19 for me.
So that's a 1.
God,
Wow. That god you were talking about earlier really said no.
Wow.
You feel fairly well hidden, Nasal. Creep up. Who's throwing a rock?
I was gonna have Bark Twain do it.
Well, actually, I wasn't planning on throwing a rock. I actually.
Oh, you have some trickster shit.
Yeah. I was gonna use an invoke duplicity on the opposite side of the campfire from us and make it run away, like from us, like loudly.
Okay. Roll me a D100 before you do that. Figure out how fucked you.
Yeah.
Hopefully you have a turn undead available.
82.
82. Oh. All right. What are the spell components for invoke duplicity?
It's a class feature. I just spend channel divinity for it. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how it... rolled a really bad one, but it doesn't apply to this. As you reach out to invoke duplicity in the name of Amarok, you feel Amarok's warmth both through you as you have 1,000,000 times that power from your god, who you believe in wholeheartedly, isn't there as you put your hand out. The spell fails. And you both see these ghosts slowly turn and look directly at you, Bark.
Oh.
Just let out a... and come chasing you. So you can roll for initiative or bail. I'll give you one of the two options, because Azel said she had a plan.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, now'd be the time for that plan. Yeah.
Do you want to try to do a turn undead first? See if we can.
So here's
I'll wait
the
for
thing
you.
about turn undead. That doesn't that costs one of my
Did you just spend it on your duplicity?
Yeah.
And you don't have another one?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I will transport via plants into the tree to a tree next to the house and then just step out of it. And have Bark come with me.
Okay, I was like, you're that takes both of us, right?
Yes. I just used a fucking 6th level spell for this.
Okay.
Sorry,
You touch a tree?
Granny, I must be tired.
What is that for?
You touch the tree, and I'll say it's this one over here. Plop. We're out by the apothecary. Both of you can... Oh. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you now.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Good.
Push to talking. You pop back out on the other side here with this tree. And hear the wailing of those ghosts searching for you. Distance.
And he's like, okay, we should go try again tomorrow. If only to gather any equipment they might have had.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll do a walk around real quick, make sure nobody's fucked with the house or done anything. Make sure all our friends are still alive and all that.
Could you guys roll me a perception check as you pop out of the tree as well?
Sure.
Do we scare Twimbly? 24.
Probably not. Okay, that's better. That's an 11. It's not a 1.
Isle, you just notice it for a brief moment. But there is, there's torches around to light up the town, but a lot of areas are dim because no one actually lives there.
Yeah.
But you see far in the distance, not what light the source is, but you can see that there is light at the cemetery. It's just a bit too difficult to actually see it without going down there.
I'll point that out to Bark Wayne.
Oh, interesting.
I think that might be where the Twimblys are.
Yeah, and you know what? I think we're just going to leave them be after that little fiasco. I think I'm too tired to be effective right now.
I think that's a good idea. Would you like a hard candy, Bark Twain?
Sure.
I'm gonna give Bark Twain a hard candy.
Egg one?
A regular one.
You go back inside for the night. Boop. Sun comes back up.
Fuck.
A beautiful day.
That
in
is
Grimwhistle
jarring.
Depot
I
again.
can't imagine how it is in person. Fuck.
Right? Talk about jet lag.
But I think we'll go ahead and do next watch at the start of next session. We'll go ahead and wrap up there with you
Nice.
guys, calling it a
Sounds like
night.
good idea.
In your horrible little adventure.
Excellent. That was an interesting session.
Right? It's like, that's okay, we have a cleric who has turn undead. Hey cleric, use turn undead.
Yeah.
About that.
Does that actually cost one of my divine power? I don't
I
remember.
believe so.
I'm pretty sure it costs one.
Yeah.
That was a good idea with the invoke duplicity, but I had to punish that sneak roll being a natural one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
You've rolled so many fucking natural ones, Poot.
It's not natural. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ain't right.
It's the 12s without the 2, son.
Inside check me, you bastard.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap up there and pick up next time. Grimwhistle Depot with the Twimblys. And
Thank you for an awesome
Adventure.
session, Varoux.
yeah, thank you guys for playing. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid, and we'll catch you next week for Fallout.
Woo!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Have a good one. Love ya.